And we are live.
Hi, live.
I'm dead.
I'm. Wait, no. Hi, Dad. I'm live.
It was my joke. Come on.
Well, now it's
Sorry.
everyone's joke.
Damn
poor.
you.
Oh, poor Carly.
Say hi to Hoshida.
Oh, god damn it.
I don't need your pity, Mr. I played Destiny.
I'm sorry, new shit came out.
Okay, and we have a game. Okay.
And that's a ball game.
Why?
Whoa, that's very
Why
oh.
is this website not loading for
Okay.
me?
I
Yeah, I'm
should.
noticing
That's
it's checking for me
That's
too
a
little bit.
baseball.
It says that Axel's in.
I'm loading
stuck
in.
on the FIFA screen. I don't know what.
Yeah. Roll
Let me
20.
refresh.
Oh man, time
Let me
to
Breaking
refresh.
put on the technical
Oh wait, I see the map.
difficulties.
I see the map. I'm
Oh,
in the map.
I'm not on roll 20. I'm on fucking.
We're not playing roll 20. That's the thing.
I know.
Oh shit! I'm on roll 20.
This is going
How
soon,
dare
right?
my muscle memory betray me?
I know,
Login
we're
as
not
a successful. Yay! Why is it a black screen? Why? There we go.
Yeah, it should be loading.
It's not a black screen.
Hello.
Hello.
I abducted
hello.
police headset temporarily.
Well, you're live now, so.
Hello.
Oh my god, fellow female. Hello!
Hello, new person.
Don't let her fool you. Don't let her fool you.
Playing Aragorn today.
Fool me with
Lathan.
what?
I'm being held prisoner
I'm
in,
just
in a group full of dudes. Help!
Oh. Well,
We don't have
sorry.
room
Well,
for
you don't
another
have to be
player.
a
I'm
dude. You don't
sorry.
have to be a dude. Don't.
I'm not causing trouble. She's alone in a group full of guys. I get this.
Eh.
I'm saving her.
So, who would like to do the recap?
I want to beat saved.
They are stuck in
Anyone? Anyone want to do the recap?
I say Matt should do it because he was playing Destiny.
Well, yeah, it goes to the
What?
it goes to the person who was last by default if no one wants to. So yeah, go ahead and do the
It's true.
recap. Since you
Fine.
weren't late, you get to get a inspiration if you do a good recap.
Okay. So,
You get to have two in this recap. I'm counting them.
seriously?
Yep.
Yep.
I'll give you a hint.
Fuck.
Your character is playing a major part right now.
I know it.
True. It's true.
So, this whole what started? Fuck yeah, my brain's trying to find the right words. Give me a second.
This man
Don't
is still
say
on
Get out
Destiny,
of,
brain.
get out of Destiny
not-
mode. Get out of Destiny.
I'm so sorry. Sorry. Hey, fucking final shit came out. I'm enjoying it. Okay, fuck you.
Hey
Oh, it's a
man,
shitty-
I was playing
I-
Mortal Kombat, but I was still here.
Hey, it's not our fault you
Oh,
play
I
a shitty
forgot.
game.
It's actually not
Like, why
shit
is my
though.
mic
It is. It's
so
It
the
is
worst
shitty.
game. It's
It's. I'm not having this argument. I would have this one person over another one. Okay.
Hey man, do the recap.
So, May and all the other girls had their spa day,
Mm.
and it went by pretty uneventfully.
That's
We
one.
did have,
That's one.
I mean,
You gotta reach into that memory bank, Per.
I don't remember anything really happened other than just the girls talked amongst themselves and. I don't know what else.
You know, the key to a relationship is listening to the women in your life.
Let's see. I think the men were attending to their own
Yeah.
business.
Yeah, we had our own
It's true.
shtick. Yeah, we
It's
had our
true.
own.
I
thing.
guarantee he's gonna remember everything that the men did.
Well, it didn't really do very
Mark my
much, but
words.
still.
That's two. Dang.
Damn!
You hit your limit.
You can do no more. You can do
Okay.
no more.
So after hold on.
Do it.
God, brain work for once. I'm gonna get this, I promise.
Man,
It's
so
down
what
to
he's
my
saying
card.
is he didn't pay attention to
I
the
did
girls
pay
because
attention.
it didn't,
Hey,
it didn't
all I know
involve
is
him.
the guys went to see some people. I just can't remember who.
All right, now what?
First, first.
Shall we tag in?
Yeah, tag in.
Go
Let's
first
move
for
to
the
the next
third
person
time.
in line. Brady.
I'm not done yet. I was gonna say.
Ah,
first,
shit.
I wanna move
You
to the
hit
guys.
you hit your quota.
Whatever.
All right,
I don't
You
have
Brady.
a
did
map
great,
reference
sweetie.
to-
Let
to
the
help
boys
me.
have a turn.
See what my notes have to say.
I forgot about the Bulbasaur with lips.
Oh, that's one.
Okay. I took no notes. Besides the name Podrick, and that's the guy who I met, right?
Yep. What was his last name?
Okay, yeah. Oh, I thought that was his last name.
No, that was his first name.
Ah, curses. Well, yeah, so Podrick, Mr. Podrick, the cat
Padraig.
Podrick. His name is Podrick?
No, that's. I will post it in chat.
Okay.
There. It's in Foundry.
Where? Foundry? But my Foundry isn't even loaded yet.
Ah.
It's failing itself.
Put it in general then.
Oh. I should probably pause this download if I want true internet speed here.
Damn, just as bad. Next in line, I think that leaves us with Carly, who was actually giving some recap information.
Oh, my thing just loaded. Nice.
Alright, yeah, for what I recall, while the girls were having their day, and apparently while they were having their day, it was, oh god, what was the owl's lady's name? I'm sorry.
Alba.
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 Alba. It was Alba's birthday, and she thought it was a lovely thing for May and the girls to invite her out with them and give her a break from her daily duties. And while all that was going on, the boys split off to tend to their own business, which I think Axel and Aragorn went to see a couple of people.
We went to the Thieves Guild.
Yep.
Yeah, Thieves Guild, and then Noid, because I remember Noid kind of ran into us on the way to the spa. Like, he saw the other bus leave when the one broke down,
Mhm.
Yep.
and
I made a
He-
note of it.
yeah, he made a note of it, and he went on his way.
Yeah.
And let's see. Everyone did their thing, had a great time, and the girls are on their way back, and I believe the boys are still out right now.
At a very
Yes.
specific place.
Oh yeah, that's right. They went to the library, and let's see. Axel got into a conversation with Dewey, was it?
Yep.
Dewey, okay, good. God, how am I remembering this? Well, he got into a conversation with him, and I think, because I do not remember barely anything from the encounter with Axel and Dewey, but I do remember that I think they struck a deal of some kind, and now, fucking what's his name is back and is,
What?
Look, man, I'm trying. Shut up.
Dewey
You got
made
it
a
out there.
Dewey made a deal to bar Axel from spreading the information that he is about to give him, but then it was revealed that it was in fact Onslow Abner, the recurring
How did I forget that name?
the
Good lord.
recurring blight on the party.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not having much of a problem with him.
He's a pretty chill. He hasn't done anything wrong.
Yeah.
He sold us
Motherfucker
shitty
doesn't pay rent.
magic
He
items.
stole my food.
The name wasn't it that when it made you shrink and grow by like an inch or something like that?
He never lied about what they did.
They are not shitty magic items. Snapple still uses his today.
Yeah.
And
the-
Onslow is tracking him
Pondering
ever
stove.
since.
Anyways, Onslow,
Wonder.
it ended up that Onslow made a deal with him, and so that is where we left off on a cliffhanger. So now, it is up to Axel to decide what to do next.
All right. Well, go ahead and give yourself inspiration, Carly.
Yay!
Also, I might have gotten us a job. That's one other thing.
Oh yeah, with the Podrick, not Brian. That was his name. Not Brian in one word.
Alright. What is
Yes.
this? Okay, inspiration.
It's up
Give
there.
me.
Not brain.
Yep. Where did?
Biography.
We open on Noid.
The
You find yourself as you step across the threshold of the library in a very dusty corridor. No books around you, though in front of you is a large, ancient-looking stone door with a handle that has a thick layer of dust on it.
Where's Aragorn right now?
You
Thought
don't.
that we were like near each other.
Oh yeah, you both stepped in around the same time, but you do not see him anywhere near you.
All right, we got fucking Maze Runnered.
Oh, does that even exist in there?
No.
I'm sure. I'm sure somewhere.
No, actually, then again, Space Jam DVD is canon in this world. So.
Fuck yeah! Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD.
Thanks
Okay.
to- thanks to the workshop.
So clearly, there's not the book Maze Runner, but there is Maze Runner for Blu-ray.
Yeah, yeah. That itself is a book. That is just called.
It's like one of those movies based off of a book based, like it's a book based off of a movie that's already based. Off
It's
a
a visual
Yeah,
novel.
the
of the book.
title of the book is Maze Runner for Blu-ray. So yeah, Noid, you find yourself in front of this ancient-looking door, and strangely enough, you have this like weird sense about being in this area, like a weird sense of entitlement. Like you feel like you have the right to be here.
And no one can tell me otherwise. Oh, well, okay. I keep on wanting to pop things out in my own thing, but it doesn't work the same in this system. But yes, I'm looking for like any language around or runes around the door.
Let's see. There are some runes like across the top of the door. What languages do you know?
Well, I know. Where's my languages at? I know Abyssal, Common, Halfling, Infernal, and Druidic.
You do not recognize the language that is written on this door.
What am I entitled to involving this door? Well, is there handles on the door? Or
Yeah,
is it a push door?
Yeah, as I said, there's like a handle on like the side of this door that has like a thick layer of dust over it.
Imagine if it's a push, even though it has a handle.
Yeah. I'm prepared for this sort of tomfoolery. I will grab. No, I won't grab the handle. I'll blow off the handle. Blow off all the dust and debris, and I will pull the door.
You pull the door, it does not open. It is a sliding door. You would be able to tell.
I would be able to tell, yet I wasn't aware of this information for whatever
We
reason.
didn't expect a sliding door.
How ancient could this door possibly be? If sliding is... No one has ever thought about sliding until the French came along.
No. It's fairly common, but...
I'll open the sliding door.
Yeah, you struggle. This door itself is fairly heavy. You really have to pull to get it open.
Okay.
But yeah, you're strong enough to be able to.
Well, it probably
Oh.
has something to do with the fact that, like, almost all of my strength was sapped away whenever I became druidy.
Did you lower your strength when you switched?
Yeah, by a lot, by a lot. It all went into my charisma. It didn't even go into the druid stuff.
Well, yeah, you pull on this door to the side as you hear the grinding of stone on stone, and as the door opens,
We need to oil these hinges.
you see an unlit corridor on the other side of this stone door. On either side of this like narrow path behind this door are ancient-looking bookshelves, all in like disrepair. The wood seems to be like bending at points. Some shelves are fallen over. The books themselves seem to still be intact, though they definitely look incredibly ancient. Roll a history check.
History check coming your way, champ. 16.
16. With a 16, these books are probably older than anything that you've seen in your times here. It seems to be.
Is there
oh, yeah.
Could I perhaps use I don't know if this is like how I could use this, but could I do some druid craft to create like a light of sorts?
Pop out druid craft for me.
I'm pretty sure you can do something like that.
It's a sensory effect. So I imagine eyes are a sense.
No.
Yeah. I can light or snuff out a candle, torch, or a small campfire. But I perhaps
if you had a torch or a candle.
Is there not one around them that's like snuffed out?
I'll say you would be able to. So there would be like some hanging like candles. You would notice on top of the corridor. You would be able to light those to guide your path. So I believe you have dark vision.
Yeah, but I want to be cool.
Yeah. But
Don't be thematic about it.
as you do, you feel like a sort of like something is like tugging you in a direction down this hall. Like you feel almost a sense of duty walking down this hall.
Duty.
I'm gonna have to ask you to mute now, man. Well,
Okay.
you keep interrupting this scene. Yeah, as you go along, I assume you keep lighting the candles along the way as you get out of the light of one to the other.
Of course.
And walking, and you walk for a good bit. It's about almost like you've been walking for about 5 minutes, still feeling that sensation tugging you down this corridor. And as you do, the books seem to be getting less and less old. The shelves seem to be in better condition. As you feel the sensation take you to a bookshelf on the left, and you see your eyes like focus onto a specific book on this shelf.
What book is that book?
One moment.
Also, where on these character sheets can I like find like passive perception and all that?
Let's see.
So I'm looking around and I can't find that. Because I'm also trying to find like dark vision and all that.
I think dark vision shows on your first page. It says like senses. I think that's also where passive is. I can also see your passive is 18 because it shows me all of your passives on the bottom for me.
Yeah, I'm not seeing senses as like an area though.
It should be on like the first page of your character sheet.
That's where I'm looking.
Um.
Yeah, I see like skills, tools, saving throws, resistances.
Oh, it looks like you.
weapons and languages.
Oh, does Namir get dark vision?
I don't think they do.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Still,
it
I
doesn't
don't
look
see
like
where...
you have dark vision, but yeah, sent. Let's see. And the details. Let me see.
It's not essential right now. We can figure
Yeah,
it out
yeah.
later at the break.
But yeah, you see a book titled "The Legend of Edentide," and
Edentide. Do I recognize this name?
roll another history check.
Sure thing.
I'd say with advantage.
What? Okay. 2 and a 3.
Oh, damn.
For a 4.
You didn't really pay much attention in history class. The name sounds vaguely familiar, but you can't really tell why. But looking at this book, if you go into the journal tab, there should be a post titled Grand Library, and you can read The
There's a
Legend
lot
of
stuff.
Edentide.
Can I?
Oh, not the folder Grand Library. That's the old one. The post Grand Library.
Gotta make everything. Okay. Yeah, this is. I open it and I'm like, words.
And I will let you either choose to read it out loud, or you can read it on your own.
I'd rather just read.
All right.
I'm not a good popcorn reader.
And as you read that, Aragorn,
That's my name.
you find yourself in the. You've been into the Grand Library before. You find yourself in the normal array of bookshelves, standing specifically in front of a book titled Soul Binding for Dummies by Domino Gancho.
What the?
Oh,
I remember
God.
writing that.
Is this calling to me?
Yes, that is the book that has caught your eye.
Okay, I'll take it and look through it.
I guess Brady described it.
It's a picture book. It's a picture book. and it's just a little origami man that is just like pointing at you like, so you want to know soul binding? Well, it's not too difficult. All you have to do is, and it goes through like a ritual that allows you to open your soul up to the souls beyond the far realm, and also goes into the process and risks of splitting your soul into pieces and offering them up to these spirits, binding them to yourselves, and using their knowledge and resources from their life and helping you in your current life. It also talks about, like, in the very back, like, it says, like, yeah, I know that you're probably not going to read this part, but just in case, would you read this part? If not, then I'm not going to say it.
Oh, I mean, yeah, he'll read through it.
Okay, cool. Then the last part, it'll say, a big part that I've learned in my many years of being a binder is that you have a special responsibility to keeping this past. There's a lot not known about a majority of these spirits, and this is an opportunity for you to learn their past and also gain insights that could help you in your present. You are a history keeper and also a baron for these lost souls. It's a big responsibility, but there's a lot of cool powers that you get from it.
That's a pretty heavy ending for a picture book.
Well, there's a smiley face at the end.
So that is the book the Grand Library took for your inquiry. Do you wish to delve deeper, or seek a new answer for a new question?
Mm,
Also, do you take the book?
yeah, I would have taken it.
Okay.
Let's see. I want to think about quarries.
I think I might actually have a thing for that. Did I? I did not. Damn it, I thought I had one in my first write-up of the Grand Library stuff. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
$19.
Alright. You find yourself in front of a book titled The Dreamwalker's Guide.
Okay, I would like to look through that
Uh, Looking through this book, it seems to be a guide on how to traverse the Dream server, though, actually, in this book it refers to it as the Dream Realm, specifically.
Okay. How to traverse it?
Yes, and it talks about the various denizens you can find in the Dream Realm. Some seem to be creatures of nightmare, some creatures of fond dreams, and they refer to these creatures as quarry. They mention that some seem to be helpful guides on their journeys, though some pretend to be helpful and end up leading them to treachery.
Cars always seem to be helpful, but only helpful in protecting him. I would like to take this book as well.
Alright. Do you delve deeper or search for something new? Or are you done with the library?
I'm gonna take a risk. I want to look for one. I want to look about a book about radiation.
Radiation, okay. Roll another wisdom save.
Rads and you. Or rads are rad.
Rads are not rad.
As you try to focus on this new inquiry, you feel a sudden pushback and a painful headache. Let's see. You are shunted out of the library and for the next 2 minutes.
How long?
You for the next 2 minutes, you are paralyzed. Just in the.
Aragorn just gets shut out the library, and he's just laying on, paralyzed, winded.
You just standing there with a 1,000-yard stare in the entertainment section. Noid, are you done with reading your book?
Yeah. For now. I'll come back to it at times.
Would you like to delve deeper or look for a different inquiry?
I've learned what I wish so far about this. with great intrigue, and I would now like to learn more about my current set of powers.
All right, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you got it. Wise guy.
What's the +1 from?
I don't know. I think that was added by you.
Was it?
Yeah.
That might have been accidental.
It might be. I'm thinking it might be from whatever you did with my spellcasting focus thing.
That might have accidentally messed with your saving throw. I will worry about that later. So that's an 18. That is still a pass.
Cool deal.
You find yourself in a very different part of the library than you landed in before. This looks like a more traditional library rather than like an ancient, almost tomb-like place you were in before. And in front of you, rather than a book, it's a series of wooden tablets, kind of like tied together in twine. And
So a thick book.
yeah, very thick book. And it is also incredibly heavy. But
Okay, can I lift it, or is it just like?
It's probably like a 10-pound book.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Is it like on a pedestal, or is it in a shelf?
It is in a shelf.
Okay. I'll take it off. What does it say it is?
It is the text is in Druidic, and it says, the magic of the circles.
Magic of the circles. And the first circle that comes to mind is obviously pizza. So I'm intrigued how this relates to it.
Looking through this book, it is basically the traditional guides of learning Druidic magic. Talking about how the different circles do their wild shapes. Some using their powers to channel the stars, some using it to summon creatures, others changing themselves into different natural animals around the world. And it seems to mainly be attuning yourself to nature to be able to focus that energy into a magic that can manipulate the weave of magic.
Well, this all seems similar to what I do, but nothing quite similar to what I'm doing. Is there anything on my circle? Or am I like the first member of this circle?
You don't really know your circle by name, I would say. But also, you don't.
Yeah, but I don't recognize.
None of the circles in here seem to be
me.
Yeah, about what you do. Nothing seems to be about cooking specifically. You see they seem to be more focused on the different aspects of nature, focusing on like the land, the animals, the forces of nature that cause death and rebirth.
Let's see here. What? Is there anything in this book that would particularly catch my eye besides the standard druid shit?
Trying to think what would. Roll an investigation check.
Yeah, I'm known to investigate sometimes. Like I said.
One page toward the end, after it's going through the various different known circles at the time, mentions that some circles are founded by an individual who then spreads that information. And how some circles become lost to time as the members of the circle die out without spreading the word of their circle.
I see. So I must be the only member of this circle in existence. This is a great responsibility. I shall not allow my circle to go undocumented and unpassed on. So I guess that gives me a new mission. Gotta find an heir.
Also forgot to ask, would you have taken the book?
Yep.
Alright. And would you take this book?
Does it teach me anything that I don't already know? Or that I wouldn't be able to like translate to the stuff that I can do now?
I'd say...
Okay. I'd probably want to keep it because I can cast the spells now, but like in my head canon and all that, like it's all very random and feel based. It's not purposeful right now.
Yeah, it's basically the guide to druidic nature. It would let Noid know what his class does.
Coolio.
Yeah.
Who wrote this? Or does it say?
There doesn't seem to be a particular author mentioned.
I see. Then I will put these in my you know the little like scrap that I have for my feastiary?
Yes.
Well, I'm just gonna add to my library. I'm gonna add
Gonna be like leading to the side with that 10-pound book.
Yeah, I'll add the legend of Edentide and the circles in you.
You now have disadvantage on any checks to turn right.
Oh, come on!
Any check to turn right, so because you're constantly leaning left.
Wait, why would I be leaning left?
Oh, would it be on your right side?
Look at my character art, sir. It's on my back.
Okay. You have disadvantage to get up from prone.
I see. No. I'm death stranding right now.
You gotta drink Monster and gotta get a baby thing. I don't know. You gotta jump like Mario and Princess Peach. Okay. Are you done in the library? Or would you like to dig deeper or look for a new inquiry?
Tell you what, and I don't know how this library works, but I'm curious about how the others have found their stuff. So I'm gonna be thinking about both Aragorn and Axel, and then I'm gonna keep on walking into the library.
It's not like walking in, it's when you thought of a new thing, you just instantly shunted over to the,
Okay, then I'll be thinking about them.
Who are you thinking about first?
Let's see here. Evens, it's Aragorn. Odds, it's Axel. It's Axel.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Good thing. 15.
That makes it.
Hey!
You are shunted once again, but you don't find Axel, but you do find yourself standing in front of... Where is it? There. Oh shit. You are standing in front of what looks like a manila folder.
This
And-
doesn't look like Axel.
This time, in the Grand Library folder, there is there should be a document in there titled Operation Electric Sheep.
I see. In the folder?
Yep.
Okay. Do robots believe in Dream of Electric Sheep? Is this the thing that this is referencing, I'm guessing?
Maybe.
Okay. And I'll read this. Is this familiar to what I know already? Or am I learning anything new with this?
None of this seems to be anything that you have been told, necessarily.
So I'm guessing that this is what Axel was.
You can
Whenever
make
I
that
first
assumption.
met him. Yeah. This library is really bad if you are like a criminal, I imagine. What was the guy who owned this place's name? Dewey?
Who are you asking? The library?
Yeah, I'm asking the library.
Are you attempting
I'll
to
just
dig
start-
deep?
What?
Are you attempting to find a new inquiry?
No, I'm just yelling at the library. Like, is it easy to go back to the entrance?
You don't know. You've never been to the library.
Fuck. Okay, then I'll. Well, I mean, I got this far, but I feel something deep and primal prying into my head every time I jump. Entrance. I just think about the entrance.
You are shunted again. This time in a smaller like alcove, it looks like, and standing next to you, completely catatonic, staring at a bookshelf, is Aragorn. And immediately behind you, there is another archway leading to the lobby area you were in previously.
Okay, wait a second. Is your name Entrance? You never told me this. I go up to him, Aragorn.
He's still...
What is he looking at? What is he looking at?
Let's see. He's staring at the bookshelf, and you follow his line of vision. He's staring at a book titled A Sasquatch Can Feel Everything.
Is this your book of inquiry, Aragorn?
And
What is it?
and as you are trying to figure out what's wrong with Aragorn, it would be really funny if I didn't go to Axel at this point.
I think you should. I think you should milk that as long as possible.
You're right. Tink and May.
Yes.
The two of you
Howdy.
are walking with the rest of the girls. You were, if I remember correctly, you were headed towards a nearby restaurant to have a final part of the girls' day, having a nice, I guess at this point it would be lunch together. As yeah, it'll be about 12:30 at this point. Let's see.
Oh, we were heading over there because Tink wanted to catch some of the tournament going on.
Yes, that is true. There was a nearby sports bar. Called the Hurler's Hovel.
I can't wait to hurl things across the room.
And I'll say it was still in the Northborough. I'll say it's down here. And this place seems to be pretty busy. There is a short wait for your group, as you do have a pretty big group. But eventually you are sat down at a table that is near some scrying screens, and you can see the current events going on in the games.
Nice, nice. What seems to be the current sport being played right now?
Right now, it seems to be a like a wrestling tournament. The current contenders are it is a halfling fighting an ogre. The halfling, and the halfling seems to be winning, strangely enough. Doing like a flips around the ogre, like wrapping his legs around the ogre's necks and spinning around, like Rey Mysterio style.
Wrestling is fake.
Boo! Aragorn dies. He's paralyzed forever now. But yeah,
Nice, nice. Rooting for the halfling.
let's see. Roll 2 checks, one for the halfling, one for the ogre. So you're rooting for the halfling. The halfling seems to be like kind of like kicking this ogre's ass. This ogre is like kind of just getting put through the ringer as he's just getting spun around and knocked into the ropes. But the halfling knocks the ogre down and then climbs onto the like the corner on the turnbuckle and jumps off as the ogre rolls out of the way, and then grabs the halfling and throws him against the ropes, and the tide seemed to turn.
Ooh, that'll be what gets you. You leave yourself vulnerable when you're up in the air like that.
Yeah, as you're watching that, at the current seating arrangement, let's see. Zuriel made a point to sit next to Inkella. And there seems to be a bit of a tension there. But Alba will sit between you and May, Tink. Just sitting between the two of you. It is very lovely to go out here. You said you were treating, right, Tink?
Hell yeah, I am, Alba. Order whatever you want.
Let's
And then
see.
Tink's gonna look for a waiter or waitress and flag them down.
Yeah, the you flag down the waiter, and a lizard folk walks over. Hey, what can I get for you?
That's a fantastic question, and Tink's gonna go down the line asking everybody what they'd like to have and then relaying that back to the waiter.
All right. So what does Tink order?
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
Does this place have any specialty alcohol, first of all? You gotta be drinking in order to enjoy a sports game. It's like a staple.
They don't seem to have many specialties. They have the basic ale. They do have actually no, they have right now for a limited time a imported mead.
Ooh.
It is Dragonfire mead.
Dragonfire mead. Tink's gonna order a Dragonfire mead and then give a little nudge to Alba. You joining in on this, Alba?
Oh, I can't handle spice. I think I'll just have a water.
Alrighty. Let's see. And then I guess if there's some chicken wings, different variety dips, plus maybe some burgers.
Tink just having the Goku meal.
But yeah, basically the classic staple foods that you'd see if you go to like a sports bar.
Are you ordering this all for yourself? I'll ask. Or are you ordering them for like the table?
For myself, and
All
then
right.
I'll order for the table. Or I'll see what they want.
All right, and what does May get? May.
I think May will just get like. I think she'll get like a mild order of wings. And like some tea.
Oh yeah, they have like an iced tea. And so you put in your order, and not long after you put it in, they bring out your food. Tink, they bring yours out last as you ordered the most food. Actually,
Let's go.
2 people get their orders last, as both you and Nux ordered the most food. She seemed to order about as much as you did. Roll insight.
Big bet. 1 second.
I'd say with advantage.
With advantage. Okay. Sorry, let me just get on here real quick. I might take a hot minute.
Need me to roll it for you?
That would be appreciated.
Let's see. Where is your insight? And with advantage. With an 11, I'd say it's an easy enough check. You see a look of like competition in her eyes. She seemed to see your order and wanted to basically challenge you to a competition to see who can eat their food first.
Nice. I guess it's like they put down both of our meals at the same time and we're just staring at each other. And Tink's gonna nod her head and say, I see you're also one that is an enthusiast when it comes to sporting events at bars.
I like a bit of a challenge.
Well, in that case, shall we? And Tink's gonna point to the food to insinuate a eating competition.
Someone start us off, and then Gila gets up and goes 1, 2, 3, and I'm gonna need. Are you able to access your sheet now?
It's loading up.
Okay. Then, would
Well,
you like
what
me
would
to?
you like?
Would you like me to roll for you again, or
What would the roll be?
it would be a Constitution saving throw?
Constitution saving throw? Let's go. Question. I believe I might have advantage with that.
I
Due to my... I think it's in here somewhere. Let me check real quick.
no. No, I'm looking for you.
Oh right, it's on the sides. Let's see.
I don't believe you have advantage on Constitution saving throws.
Oh, whoopsies, that's not what I meant to do. You right.
Alright, so
Alrighty. Con. Save. Con save. Ah, so good at
27.
games.
Okay. Let's see if she can beat you. Nope. You wolf down your food and finish it in a matter of probably about 5 minutes with all the food that you ordered. And as you're finishing, you see Nux almost finished, but not able to finish, with still about a burger and probably about 10 wings left before she kind of falls over, unable to eat anymore.
Nice. I reign victorious. Unfortunately for her, I'm also gonna challenge her to a. Sorry, was she also drinking as she's trying to scarf down the food, like the good old?
No, she
water?
just seemed to be. Let's see. As you were like looking at her to see like how she was doing while you were eating, she was just swallowing the food whole, like a snake.
That's actually why. All right. In that case, Tick is gonna say, "Well, I hope you have room for drinks."
Let's see.
Tink's gotta assert dominance.
Roll a persuasion check.
Ah, hell yeah. Good thing my persuasion is amazing.
And then I'll roll a. You see her, like, clearly in pain from eating way too much, look at you in the eye, puts her hand on the ground, pushing herself up. Bet.
Ooh, you love to see it. I'll flag down the waiter again, and I'm gonna ask him to just keep bringing us the drinks.
Are you doing more Dragonfire meads, or is it just going to be ales?
I think just ales. I'm not sure how Nux handles spicy things.
Alright.
Yeah, regular ales, like the nice generic.
Alright, as you drink the first couple of mugs, I'm going to need a con save.
Hell yeah, would I be able to persuade May to join in on this fun?
May, would you like to join the drinking competition?
Nah.
Nah.
Alrighty. In that case, you said, what was it again?
Con save.
Let's go. So good at games.
Actually, she would have. Alright, you drink your first 3, no problem. Nux kind of struggles to get the first couple down, but you see her as she finishes the last one, sort of gets a second wind as it seems the drink has helped wash down the food a bit. She's still in the game. Another con save as you drink another 3.
Alrighty.
DC is higher this time.
That's not good.
Ooh. And she rolled a 24. As you drink a bit more, you feel the you feel it hit you suddenly, Tink. As you start to get a bit wobbly. You're not out of the game yet, though.
Ooh, okay.
Third round, another con save.
Easy money.
Let's see. You hold down the next batch, though she is also starting to get wobbly too now.
Ooh.
Alright, round 4. Roll another con save.
Okay.
As you finish your last mug, everything begins to spin faster and faster. As you fall down, Tink has lost her first competition. She as Nux rolls a nat 20 and remains standing.
Holy shit, I don't fucking believe it.
This is comeuppance. This is
it. So this is
as Nux raises her hands, victory! And then she begins to wobble a bit, and then falls over on top of you, Tank.
Good times. I think Tank's probably gonna have to take a minute to sober up. Let's go.
Alright.
How are the others looking? They enjoying their food, the game, the drinking competition? Where are the others up to?
Oh yeah, the others seem to be enjoying their time. There seems to be like a strange tension between Inkella and Zuriel. Kind of Zuriel a bit kind of cold to Inkella, and Inkella trying to like distance herself from Zuriel at the moment. Gila seems to be totally into the drinking competition, or seemed to be when it was happening, and is now currently just rambling on and on to Sylvia, who is sitting next to her and not wanting to hear any of it.
Nice. In that case, if Tink is not completely passed out, I believe it would be noticeable, kind of like the tension between just said it as well, Ankella and
Zuriel.
Can Tink be like, what's the matter with you two?
I was mainly just having them there because currently Scott is not here.
Okay, fantastic. In that case, Tink is too drunk to speak words. Doesn't even come out as common. Just
like the fucking
What
guy
is-
from Plants vs Zombies.
Crazy Dave. What is May doing during all of this?
She's just like sitting, like watching while, like probably making small talk with Alba.
What do you say to her?
She'll just be. She'll tell her. She'll say, I really hope you're having a wonderful birthday. It's really nice to have you out and enjoying yourself after after all that you really do around the guild.
Oh yes, it is quite lovely to be able to get out. I've spent so much of my life working, I never really got to settle down, so never had the whole family thing happen. But it's nice to find this family in this guild.
So sweet. Have you ever dreamt of having a family?
No, it didn't seem the thing for me, though. I prefer the whole found family sort of deal, not into the romance side of things.
I understand. I understand.
Let's see. And as everyone is having a great time, the waiter will come back and go up to you, Tink, as he would have heard Alba mention that you were covering the bill. So, you want the bill, or are you guys gonna be hanging around a bit more and still ordering?
Tink potentially is still on the floor? Question mark. He's
Probably.
gonna turn to the others and say, "What are we feeling, guys? Do we want to keep going, or what's the dealio?"
You hear Nux face on the floor, like just face down. I can keep going.
Nice, nice. What about the others?
Everyone else seemed to have finished up their meal. No one. Let's see. Actually, let's see. Yeah, everyone seems to be about done with their meals. No one really seems to be looking to get anything else.
In that case, yeah. How much? Please bring me the bill. That, yes.
All right, yeah. 1 second. Let me get that printed out for you. As the waiter will walk off, and as he walks back with the bill, we will cut back to Axel.
The suspense.
The suspense of the bill.
So, God, if you decide to cut the break now for good,
That would have been funny. All right, Axel.
Yes.
We enter with Onslow asking, "So, how's my daughter?"
And I kind of just look at him still a little puzzled because, still kind of expecting Dewey, but now his like, well, this is okay. Well, she's doing all right. I'd like to think she's right now kind of out with the girls, doing their own little thing. I'm not just actually sure what they're doing. Something about some kind of a spa day or something along those lines,
Oh, nice. Good for her to get out. Usually she was a bit stuffy.
So, what brings you here? I've been really looking for Dewey.
You're looking at him.
And he just kind of sits there puzzled. What? Wait. Does that... He kind of just sits, kind of just scratches his crystal beard thing. Were you him the entire time? Like, everywhere? Or is it just in the spot?
All of them, though, rather more they're all me.
May I ask why, perchance?
It's simply how I am.
So...
Rather a better way to explain it. Let's see. He snaps his fingers and, another Dewey appears, the one that you first met back in Quinsington.
Oh, hey, Dewey.
Same voice comes out of the other one. Hello.
And he kind of just kind of like almost does like the Evangelion kind of like looking down like what the fuck is happening? I'm not drugged, am I right now, aren't I? Because this is some wild stuff, and I've seen some crazy shit.
Now, you see, better way to explain it. And he'll snap his fingers again as he steps to the side, and in his place, Onslow appears. You see, when
It's just I'm just like holding my finger and counting. Wait, one.
When I took the domain of knowledge, it was way too much information for one mind to process. So then, I came up with a crazy solution as part of the madness that started to take hold of me as he begins to take off his mask. And under his mask, you do not see what you would expect to be a face. Instead, you just see a crawling mass of several different insects and bugs.
Oh, no, I do not fight for this, Sage. I do not fight for this.
As he lifts his mask, showing that, and then puts it back over his face.
It's just obviously like Axel wouldn't be like reacting as I am, and he'd just be like, "Whoa." You're not. I just before you continue, you're not here to trick me or something, because I'm still trying to figure out how to get me dad back. I'm not trying
yes,
to.
that's precisely why I brought you here. You see, everything I have done has led up to this moment, Axel.
You're not going to somehow tell me you're my father now, aren't you?
No, that'd be a bit too cliche. No.
Yeah, but we need some glowy swords for that.
Hold on 1 second, I've got a message.
Oh.
As he checks his
don't
phone.
need to stop
Is it from
for
the
it.
actual
You don't
Dewey?
need to stop for it.
Wait, it just puts up a finger and just pulls out a fucking phone, just like, oh, that thought. But, yeah. That's it, that'd be something Dewey would do.
You see, I need to commission you for an invention.
And then he just, like, still has a puzzle, like, if you have a puzzle, like, and
Surprise Pikachu face.
you're not trying to trick me or kill me or do something else, because you already took my dad. I'm the only one that's next at this point.
No, not at all. In fact, hold on 1 moment as he'll reach out his hand towards you.
Can I insight? Is there bugs on that?
Roll
More
perception.
importantly, can I do a perception/insight check to see if, like, you know, if this is another one of those tricks?
That would be insight. To see if there's bugs, that would be perception.
I will do both then. But I'll do perception first.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Billy, okay, I don't know why it has it, that, okay. 13.
Now that, like, you're specifically looking for it, as, like, the gloved hand reaches out, you can...
Oh, it's a gloved hand, okay.
You do notice, like, under the fabric of the glove, there seems to be, like, strange movement where there shouldn't be. But,
I do not vibe with it. God, making my arm itch. I don't vibe with this.
roll insight now.
You thick fuck. Okay, one investigation coming up. 16.
16. He doesn't seem to have any hostile intention with this.
Okay, I very slowly take it.
you take his hand and he, like, lets go and pushes your hand out of the way. No. And then he reaches towards your body and then seems to stop, like, short of your body and grab onto something and pull as you see, like, out of, like, an ethereal space, like a piece of paper, like, start to, like, come out of you like a like a receipt almost. As he then pulls out a pen and then begins writing, scribbling something. All right, and we'll change that to that, and then he lets go of it.
Like, start patting my body down, like, huh?
Then he lets go of the paper, and it rolls back into you. There, now the nature of our agreement has changed.
And Axel is feeling right now.
He's just... What did you just... Did you just fucking heavens door me?
Kind of.
I'm going to... Okay.
I have merely altered the spell.
He's just... Like, looking at him and looking back down where he pulled the fucking receipt out of my chest. Like...
No, you must merely not reveal or hint at my true nature, or the true nature of my current plan.
Which, okay, well, the other you, I can put, like, if anyone asks, under the weather.
Or no, you can just say you talked to Dewey.
That's fair enough. Going to talk to it is. Dewey it is.
Yes, it's kinda had to go by my middle name for a while.
Holy shit. That's... And he kind of just has to look at... So your name is Onslow Dewey...
Abner, yes. Yes.
Wow. You've been used that the whole time. Alright, well...
Now
What's
then.
it? So what? Anyway, enough dilly. This invention you want. So I'm assuming this is a part of your plan.
Yes, I need an invention to relieve the corruption from the old gods and bring them back.
Right. That whole thing. What would, and remind you, what would happen to the new gods if the old ones were brought back?
No, we would merely have to step down, as we would no longer be able to channel their power if they're back in working order.
And the world would be okay, correct? Like nothing, there won't be like catastrophes, fire burning from the skies, and...
No, Axel, the catastrophe would be if this doesn't happen. Think about all the things that you've seen on your journey, all the things that I showed you to. Remember when we first met?
Yeah, you sold one of my companions a shitty statue.
It did what I said it would.
Yes, but you also sold the most gullible being of our group, so there's that too.
I believe you're calling Aragorn the gullible one?
I mean, you said what it was, you didn't believe it. I'm saying this is.
Anyway, what were you doing when we first met?
Well, I'm assuming when we first met was back in, what was it, Kensington? In the library, yeah? Or was that...
No, I met you before that, in this form. You were chasing that golem that was giving off the,
Oh, wait a minute.
the dream realm corruption.
The dream? Oh, okay. I always thought there was just the golem was amok.
Nope.
Okay.
Remember I showed you in your dream with a Hashalak? I showed you what has become of the dream realm? The defenses put up can only last so long. Once those break, then everyone gets infected. Not to mention how Reinhurst's plans to eradicate all the non-human races, destabilizing the entire country. Or the entire world as we know it. Or how Bantham is close to breaking his seals, and once she does that, well, the gods will be just brought back as they are. And that'll be worse than you can imagine.
Worse than I've already thought of calamity. Oh boy.
I've seen all things, past, present, and future, Axel.
including
You're
wait, hold on one thought. If you know everything, then why'd you ask me about your daughter then?
It was formalities to...
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. I kind of kept it like I see what you're doing. Okay, I'm getting it. Okay. All right. So
you're our only ticket to a safe world, Axel.
At least the current track.
And if I do this, will my father be... You'll bring me father back?
Oh yes, once you have it done, you'll know when it's done once your father wakes up, as you will have to remove the corruption from him. Which should probably set in place as he looks at his wrist right about now.
I kind of realize that you corrupted him with the same thing as them?
Well, there'll be no way of telling if it works.
You're a sick man. Ugh.
Am I a man anymore? As he lifts up his mask again, showing the crawling various worms and insects that make up his body.
I don't even know. That's something I might need to see a doctor for, but I don't even know. Yeah. I want... You put me in a spot. Because at this point I'm not sure if you're a friend, enemy, or just, simple bystander trying to do his own thing.
Who's to say?
Who is to say, yes, indeed.
I've done my best to surround you with familiar faces, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
I hope your meeting goes well.
My meeting? How did you...
I know everything. God of knowledge.
That is so weird, but... Yeah, I'm going to have to try not to flub that up. It's, I will definitely still try Dewey, and you see me, and I kind of wink at him. Catch him. Yeah. But,
and if you do even so as much hint at that, you will die.
Well, luckily it's only between people in this room, so,
Yes, all three of us. As they all laugh in unison.
That is totally not tricky at all.
What's even worse is how I make these. Watch this as he snaps, and the one to his right, you see the body snap into position and float up as the mouth unhinges, and you see a bug crawl out of the mouth.
I don't think... Well... I mean, if people talk about that, I'm not going to be on seeing that. This will not a good month.
As it'll snap again, and it'll go back to being normal.
But, okay. So you're not wanting to make the end of the world, is that correct?
No, I'm preventing it.
You have a very rudimentary way of doing it, my friend, but...
I mean, have I ever lied to you, Axel?
No, but you have been a major pain in my side because I've been trying to figure out how to, fix me dad, and well, here you are giving me all the answers. Again. You woke me up out of my slumber, and now here you are basically giving me the keys to me dad. To fixing me dad, not me dad, but whatever. You know what I mean. But...
I guess, do you have any questions?
Were you Hashlock this whole time then, or was Hashlock its own thing still?
Oh no, Hashlock was just a quarry that I was working with.
Okay, because I'm not exactly on good terms with her after, she took over me party and, tried to stop me dad.
Yeah, she tried to take things into her own hands. Thought she would be able to influence the plan in a better way, though. Luckily, things didn't go wrong there.
Yeah, well, I guess if there's anything, would you like me to at least say anything to your daughter while I get back? Maybe not implying that I met you, but you know, maybe I could imply that with a maybe message in like a not piece of paper.
I don't think she really wants to hear from me.
Fair enough. I just want to know that the big thing I want to just make sure is no one is going. Because I have, well, to put it lightly, I have people I care about now, and thanks to this, everything that's happened, and the last thing I want to is for them to suffer and me trying to help you, or suffer, or worse than suffering. I don't want to lose anyone. Anyone at the guild, no one I've met. Maybe I just want to make sure that I'm doing right by people. I'm helping instead of, you know, trying to take things into my own hands and, you know, become a god. I mean, becoming, you know, omnipotent and all that stuff.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. I can guarantee you that.
Ugh, yeah, I don't know if I were to become it, I'd be a god of. But I mean, a god of the forge. I mean, honestly, a god of the forge does sound nifty.
We do have some competition there already.
Oh, of course. Oh boy. Well, we could put a pin on that one.
Mr. Goldenhammer would really like that.
I mean, at the very least, I can be. I don't know. It's alright, but well, I'll definitely see what I can, and if anyone asks, I can probably spin it in a visionary dream that's something that some higher power gave me, without directly saying what to do. Just
no,
saying,
you couldn't just say that Dewey
oh,
gave
Dewey,
you the information
that
to create something that could bring back your father. It's not a lie.
No, that does not, yeah, because you tend, many kind of since you are technically Dewey, that would not in, Can you see just like finger gestures kind of flipping around, it's like, yeah, that checks out. Sorry, things like that, and the fine print is always a bit of a wavy line for me to try and navigate.
Well, unless you have any questions,
Yeah. Actually, yes. Can I have that paper that I had? I kind of need it because I would very much like to meet the councilwoman with that. The Dagon lady of the what was it, Health and Services or something like that. It was in the lore thing. Hang on. Yeah, I have it written down here. Ah, here we go. Yeah, Health and Public Services. One Dr. Dagon, if it will. I'd like to try and find out some more about this. And I hold up her hand. As much as I would appreciate your help, I'd like to try and see what I can find first. If not, I can, you know, resort to you. Actually, that does bring up an interesting question I had. Would there be a way to contact, well, and I just air quotes, Dewey, if I need something from him directly?
No, go to the Grand Library. It's pretty simple.
I meant in the sense of if there's no library nearby and I needed information.
You have a library card, correct?
And I hold it up, this one, yes?
Yes, it'll let you go into the Grand Library.
Wait, so like as a token of to make a portal or something, or?
No, to walk in and then you have access to the Grand Library.
Might need to, like, oh, okay, I'll ask you about that later, because I'm not gonna get tied up on this.
He's just saying, go to the library. That's it.
I didn't know if you were meaning like any door.
No,
it's
literally him just kidding around with you saying, go to the library.
Okay, fine, whatever. Put Phillips out. Okay, well, alright. In that case, I can always just, I will probably do a little bit of searching in the library, just a little bit to see if I can find any more useful things to bring forward to Dagon, to the council lady.
All right. Also, as part of getting this mission complete, I am unable to give you the information on the schematics you need to make. That is up to you to come to the conclusion of.
Huh?
Oh yes,
wait,
you're the inventor.
And he kind of puts a point. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Is there at least any way to tell the kind of element that I needed to take from? At least
Nope.
give me a nope.
I cannot give any help, otherwise it'll end in disaster. You don't even want to know what that timeline's like.
Timeline? You mean they've done this before?
No, I could just see the different possibilities.
Then what? Was there one where instead of me, you got someone else? I'm actually kind of curious on that now, actually. So it's what? You got Tink or Pinchester?
There was one where I tried another, but that didn't end well either.
Oh. How long did that take before everything went to hell and high water?
It's not that long, actually.
Wow, am I the longest then?
I mean, you're the one where it doesn't end in disaster.
Oh. I guess let's see how long this... Alright.
I guess you have fun perusing the library. I have some business to take care of as he snaps and the three Deweys leave.
I will actually ask one more thing.
He is left.
Will I be able to... Huh?
He is left.
Oh. Can I at least take the paper?
Yes, he left the paper on the desk.
Did he do anything to the paper, or is it still good?
No, it's still good. It's still there.
I just very carefully roll up and just like... As I just about to go to the door, just as I'm about to open it,
there is no door.
Reach in to open it. Whatever, huh?
There is no door.
Well, just about to head to either way, just about to leave. My brain just gets a vision, just a memory of just the bug and just the bug-faced, the bug-covered fucking whatever it is. How would I call that? On the head, just stutter.
Oh.
That's a fate worse than death. Oof. And I will take my leave.
What is the inquiry you were looking for?
I am looking for two inquiries, but the first one I will start with, what exactly am I looking to siphon out of my father? What exactly is this corruption? I need a tangible thing.
Let's see.
Like...
As you try to focus on this, the library seems to reject the, inquiry.
Oh. Guess I need to figure that one out myself. In that case, the second inquiry. Anything else I can find up about... fuck, what is his name? It's in here somewhere. Alva, in particular. Just what happened after he put me into a robot. And at the very least, how far related is this Dagon to Alva? And or April. One of the two.
Let's see.
Or is that too complicated?
You will get part of that inquiry as you are shunted to a section that seems to be full of different newspapers.
Whoa. Never get used to that movement. Oy. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny. Second one.
And let's see. 1 second. See. You see a paper dated to about 40 years ago.
And
actually,
remind me.
Yeah, I need to double check something actually.
Yeah,
I might have gotten that wrong real quick. I have to check one. There. Shit, what was... Okay, yeah. So about... Actually, probably about... It would be... Oh yeah, no, it would be about 65 years ago.
Okay.
And you flip through it, nothing really catches your eye until you go to the obituary pages.
Oh.
Where one of the names listed is Alba Dagon, or Alva Dagon.
Alpha Dagon. Double.
We were about to have a problem there.
Alba was Dagon this whole time.
Okay.
And you found out on my birthday.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, she's gonna drive up that bill.
She's gonna get crunk. Okay. Do you have like a thing I can in the journals?
No, I don't have. I only have that when I have stuff prepared. I didn't know what you were gonna look for.
Damn it. Okay. What about? Okay, so is there one for April in this as well? Well, actually, better question for Alva. What is this? Did they have the cause of death?
Cause of death would have been natural causes, seemingly old age.
Do we have a list of accomplishments in there too?
Oh yeah, it mentions of how he was a famed inventor and a great scientist, whose
famed inventor, my ass.
Whose findings have helped in several areas. There's the brief mention of the air conditioning incident.
I'm never gonna let that go, aren't I? One day I'll do it right. One day. Maybe not use electric this time.
And next we're gonna look for April.
Yes. I want to check and see how far she's gotten.
Roll a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
This is not a charm, so you don't have advantage.
I figured as much. Wisdom. And let me just do it again. And 12.
Alright, you find yourself in another section of papers.
So, am I still holding the original paper?
Would you have tried to take it with you?
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just shunted, I imagine when you say you're shunting me over, it's like the fucking thing from like, what was it, Thor Ragnarok when Thor just teleports all over the fucking sanctum.
It feels more like, it's like, you know when like you're falling asleep and then like you have that like falling feeling and then you...
Oh, fuck.
It feels like that every time.
And I just look around, it's like, and I just take a very brief glance at my surroundings.
Yeah, you see you're at another section of newspapers, it looks like, and one catches your eye, dated to about... Let's see.
While I look at it, I just very gently fold up and put the paper in my bag.
It's dated over 100 years ago. Specifically 1916.
Oh no. Wait, I look at the obituaries just in case.
Yes, you do see the name April Dagon.
Damn it. Do we have I'm guessing, as I'm looking,
cause of death is listed as unknown illness.
Damn it. Damn it! Damn it, Alva. He was so blinded in his own ambitions, didn't even care for his own family. I'm gonna, and 3 years too. Man could have found a cure for her and said no. Kidnapped me and put me into this. Fuck. There is one more I'd like to just check. If there's an obituary, potentially, for me.
Yeah, roll another wisdom save.
I nearly rolled... Oh, we almost went on 5. That's an 18. Oh. Fuck me. Okay, wow, this is getting intense already, and that was just a fucking... Okay.
Yeah, you, are shunted again, though you see the, like, the area that you were already at. You seem to just be now focused onto a different paper.
And I just...
As this one is dated to, about the year prior.
Prior? Wait, but I've got... But... And I just... Okay, I take a very cautious look at it.
And in the obituary section, it does say, Axel Flintward.
Do I see any other names of Flintward?
No, just, actually...
No mother, no...
Right, yeah, there would have been, the name of your mother. Yeah, it would just be you and your mother, and the, cause of death was, a house fire.
What? And it's like almost like the fucking... The cat just like, no. They covered it up? Of course they covered it up. Who am I kidding? Sorry, to remind me, it was me, mom, dad, and then do I have a brother or sister?
No.
So, only child?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. Okay. Damn it. Damn it! I always hope I could find mom. It's only my God. God. I need to go back. I need to check. And I just put the, let's just give a tender look at my mother before I fold the paper up and put it in my sack, and I put it back and say, alright, I'm done here. Take me out, please.
And you are shunted to the entertainment section as Aragorn, you snap out of your paralysis as Noid is... what would Noid have been doing while Aragorn was paralyzed?
Making pizza.
Okay, so I found, what was it? It was like, Sasquatches feel, what was it again?
Sasquatches can feel everything. Or it's specifically a Sasquatch can feel everything.
Okay, yeah, I would see that he is stunned. Using my knowledge, I'll probably deduce that, like, for some reason he can't move, and I don't really want to touch him while he's like this. So, I will take out Sasquatch's feel everything, and, I'll try to help out my friend here and read it to him.
Yeah, it seems to be like, it's like a children's book about, like, it's basically an anti-bullying children's book about, like, a town that was being mean to a Sasquatch that lived on the outskirts, and eventually one child, teaches them that they have to be nice to outsiders.
This is a lot more wholesome than I thought this book would go.
It can only go 2 ways. It went the correct way.
Then the book ends with the Sasquatch burning down the town. No, I'm just kidding. But
so that just goes to tell you, Aragorn, to never trust a Sasquatch. But to never try to hurt
I don't think that's what that story is.
Oh, you're back!
As you both feel a rush of air as Axel also appears behind you.
There must be a draft in here.
I mean, there's no door. It's just an archway towards the exit. Oh, Axel.
Hey guys.
What's up, buddy?
Uh.
You look glum. Here, this might cheer you up. Probably not, though, judging by the contents. And I hand him the folder.
Thank you.
Did you find what you need?
Axel, you have seen this folder, actually. The first time you went into the library. It's the folder about Operation Electric Sheep.
Wait. And is it in there?
Yeah. You should have access to it still, if you go into the
Oh,
journal.
I'm talking like the is the folder that you gave me, is Operation Electric Sheep in there?
Yeah.
Where did you get this?
Well, I got what I wanted. I found out that I am actually the first of my kind when it comes to druiding my way, and I also found out I'm like the heir to the king, to the throne of my homeland, or something weird like that.
I think you're the first.
What? That's not what's important here. Anyways, yeah, I remember. I wanted to find where you all were. No one told me how to get back from when I was reading a book, so I just thought of of you first. It didn't take me to you. It took me to this, and I thought of the entrance, and then it took me to entrance.
While he's going about that, I've reached into my bag and got the same folder.
Oh, you already got it.
This was something that. This was some kind of. Do you know what this? Did you read this solo? The Operation Electric Sheep.
No.
Well. So talk with Dewey.
Right.
Eventful. I found out some things.
Where is he right now? I have a complaint.
He's probably front now.
Probably.
I also.
I don't know. He seems to be a little busy at the moment.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Do you want me to return that folder?
I mean, I don't know why I had to find it, even though it just. But I guess you can take it if you want.
I found it trying to find you. Alright, then.
I guess.
I'll take it, and I'll think of Axel.
Nothing seems to happen.
Okay, then I just slide it into the wall as if it's just there.
As you do, the wall seems to, like, take the, folder and pull it into itself.
That's weird.
That is weird, yeah. Nothing too easy, at least from Dewey. What I learned from him was not really as important as what I found in the in here. And I kind of take out the newspaper entries of Alba, of April, and myself and my mother. I found these, so I guess I have that to work with talking to the council lady. If you guys want to do that next.
Oh, Axel, you died in a house fire, huh?
And I just look at him like, do you really think this? And I just bang on the side of my head like a metallic thunk. Do you really think this would be the end result of a house fire?
Well, what's underneath, maybe. You know, open candles are the most dangerous thing in this world.
We never did see you open up your...
Can I open up myself?
Like that. I don't know. I didn't make you.
See, can I do that?
No.
There's no way I can, like, open up my chest piece to show my core or something like that?
Well, Oh.
Yeah, I guess you would have like a maintenance hatch that would like it's less of
hold
a
on.
core at this point and more of like a expanding like almost skeleton.
Like kind of like when you see like water frozen in a crack, like kind of like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it's like because what you would have like I can actually imagine like the way I see it like there was like robotic circuitry and quote unquote robotic organs where I was originally, but then everything activated with the crystal, then everything kind of just solidified, almost kind of like a carbon meshy solid with the crystal growing out of it, and like in like a kind of a skeletal form, like a very loose, like almost like a shard mindy skeleton form, if you will. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm picturing it at least. So it's like yeah. Do you think that this would be the cause of a house when I just point into the core through the maintenance hatch?
I put my hand down there.
Don't. Then you just and even better. You hear the fucking operation just. As
Axel,
my fucking eyes go.
you take 3 psychic damage as he pokes your brain.
Rhubarb.
So I'll have you know that I'm breaking druidic law by being your friend.
Yeah, there was a specific section that said no robots.
There it was. It's right here, and I just show you random. I show you random runes.
Stop pushing the button.
Yeah, my hand's still down there.
Let
Showing you the
Can you get out to me, chest? Can you get out to me?
Axel dies from the psychic damage.
Yeah. I take my hand out and I shake it and like wipe it on the bookcase.
There's nothing gooey in there. It's just crystal.
The crystal goo.
Wait,
I don't
I
want
look.
your
It's like
crystal
wait.
on me, man.
Wait a minute. I was just looking like in the hatch. Why is there goop in there?
There's an oil leak.
Where's the leak, man?
I was the oil leak. There's like a thin layer on all of
It's just
it.
grease. Your brain is covered in pizza grease now.
I should probably get that checked, sanitized when I get home.
You crave pizza forever now.
Oh god. Okay. Well, I guess next stop, unless you guys have any more here. Next stop to the. Actually, what time is it right now?
It is at this point probably about, for you, so it's probably about like 1 o'clock.
What time was our meeting?
It wasn't like 6.
Oh yeah, it was rather late.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, if we still got time to
Yeah.
let's see if we could chat with Dom.
chat with Dom, maybe grab a bite.
Grab a bite.
Grab a bite.
We have
to
a
eat.
walking kitchen right here.
It's true.
Well, yeah, but kind of go out, see the town a bit,
I wonder if I make a pizza and I slid it into the library. I wonder if it goes somewhere. And if it does go somewhere, if there's a
it
food
just
section in
lands
this
on.
library.
I can imagine it just goes in and then like it just like one of those receipts you see in a store. The receipt just comes out and lands on Tui's lap.
You
It
shove
makes a
it,
ding sound like
like just a
ready
pizza
food.
slice lands on his desk.
Yeah, with a splop, with like almost like a wet splotch.
No. It
Oh, don't
It
mind if
comes
I
in
do. And then like
with-
he takes off his glove and like a bunch of bugs swarm it.
Oh, stop it! Forget I asked.
Alright,
so
Are you actually going to do it though? That's the question. Are you actually going to do
No.
it?
I mean,
Oh.
I can make it, but like I imagine the fumes are gonna get trapped in here for a bit.
I mean, library is smelling like.
you hear a voice come from the lobby. Please no cooking in the library.
Who's saying
Oh.
this?
Oh yeah, fish dude.
It was the fish dude was at the he was
Oh,
the,
fish dude was the fucking right.
Is this
Fish
the
dude
intern?
was
yeah, this is the intern.
right. Fish dude was the health place.
Yeah.
right?
The
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's
The poor guy.
the secretary of Dagon.
Why not?
Could damage the books.
Is there a problem with damaging the books?
Yes.
You
He
learn
seems
new
to
things
slowly
every
face
day.
palm.
This is a library.
I've already discussed this. I've never been to a library.
Yeah, have we not?
Fire and books don't really go together.
Also, if you have
Fire,
any books that you're
water.
trying to take out, I can check those out for you.
Oh, sure. Also, I have a complaint.
Well, what's your complaint, sir?
I feel like a lot of information here should be, like, not available to the public, or at least without, like, clearance. Because, like, I just found out some really personal stuff about a friend of mine here, and I don't feel like any random Joe should be able to do that.
I thought you said you didn't look into that
I mean,
folder.
the library chooses who can and can't learn certain things.
What can I learn about you?
I don't know.
I think about him.
Nothing happens.
No,
There's really nothing about you in this library.
You're not in the Grand
I
Library
think
right
you gotta
now.
walk back in.
I walk into the Grand Library thinking about him.
There he goes
Roll a
again.
wisdom save.
I must learn.
No fucking way!
You find this man's complete docs.
He has a diary.
You find his diary.
I find his transcript of his life. It's the script. I find the fucking script.
Yeah, his fuck, did I give him a name last time?
You
You
did,
must.
I think it was like
remember.
Jensen, right? That sounds right.
I think so.
Yeah.
It was a J.
Jensen Johnson.
Jamie.
Is his name? Yeah, Jensen Johnson. Janie Johnson is his middle name. And he is not native to Choriopolis. He is actually from an island in the Udiap Ocean Collective, not Flavorton. It's called, the island of Kisama. And his mother's maiden name is Gregoria.
Okay. All the information you're telling me, I'm walking back and I am like looking down at it and I'm saying at him.
Why are you able to get this information about me?
That's what I'm asking. Do you see the problem with this library now?
I mean, normally people aren't able to get information on other people unless they're like historical figures. Am I that important? I don't think I'm that important.
Man, I read through a lot of this before I got here.
I mean, you did say that Dewey chose you.
Yeah, he was voted the class clown in high school. Most likely to be an intern.
You became that.
He played.
That's weird. It says here that you've had no romantic significance.
Don't have to rub it in, man. Like.
I'm not. I'm reading, and I'm trying to show to you that maybe you should talk to your boss
He has a
about
yellow
this
belt
little
in
bit.
karate.
A yellow belt in karate.
Didn't even get past the level 2.
How long has he attended, and does he still attend?
He's been attending for about 20 years.
Oh God.
Since he was 5.
How are you a yellow belt for 20 years?
Those kids are scary, man.
Those kids? You're an adult, man. You grew up with a lot of these people. It sounds like.
Are you taking child class karate?
That's the only place.
Well, he's been doing it for 20 years. He's been doing it since he was 5. Like, I don't get it. Like, surely there's been some people in there that he's like grown up with.
I wanted to become a monk, but I guess I didn't get enough levels. I don't know.
Enough levels? What? Is this a game to you, sir?
Kinda.
Maybe that's your problem. Maybe you should like I know your whole thing is like reading books, but maybe you should like get some exercise. Like, you never know when someone's gonna come busting through one of these libraries, challenging the proprietor to punch dice. That might be something that happens.
Oh yeah,
Who
I
knows?
did hear that happened before.
Yeah, you don't want to be caught with your pants down if someone challenges you for knowledge. Someone might take this by force. You're lucky that I'm a kind and benevolent heir to an island.
Can I have that, by the way?
No, this is a lesson. I'm checking it out.
You add the. I guess you'll check it out for you. Add the transcript of the life of Jensen Johnson Janey to your inventory.
What the fuck?
By the way, with this book, the last page gets written in real time, and once it hits the end of the page, another page forms.
How big is this book?
It's pretty small.
it just puts like a power to like.
It only writes down when
a
something
power to,
of note happens.
It puts like a power to N if the same thing happens like multiple times in a row.
It just says like see page 3 whenever something bad happens or something. The most recent entry is the 3rd of Scorchwind 2020. Today was a rough day. Alright, as you guys get your books checked out, is there anything you'd like to do before leaving?
I think I'm good.
What was the last name? Jensen Johnson.
Janey.
Okay.
JJJ.
Yeah.
Jonah Jameson.
Oh man, that's the same initials. Yeah, as you guys exit the library, headed towards, I assume, Dom's office, which would be the office of the Treasury. This is where we will take our break.
Whoa.
All right. Whew, been playing on that for a while. Now, that's a good while. Most of this campaign. Oh, Jazz counterspelling the thing just caused the heist one shot. But yeah, so Jazz counterspelled a god. That's pretty cool. No, it was. That is what he is. If you remember when Lakes shook his hand and like checked his grip, I mentioned that there seemed to be some like undulating under his like the fabric of his hand, of his glove. Oh, and when Jazz's patron referred to him, it called him the Many One. Yeah. It said I believe the line was he said like I know not of the Many One. Anyway, let's come back at I believe it was the ways of this. It was like the ways of the circles. Let's come back at 8:50. Which I believe you have to leave around then, right, Johnny? Okay. Well, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Because they were made to be eaten. Take that, vegans. It's true, it's true. If animals weren't meant to be eaten, why do they taste so good? There's literally a type of sheep that seasons itself. Yeah, it's a... I forget, I think it's a type of sheep in England that lives on a specific island, and the food it eats causes its meat to be like already seasoned effectively. I don't know, I think it's like I think it's like a type of kelp it eats, so it's like already like salted and the I guess whatever's in the kelp kind of like flavors it already, so you don't even need to like put anything on it. It's been a while since I've seen the video on it, so I forget exactly what it was like. Man, I'm glad we're finally in the stage of the campaign where the secrets get revealed. I just realized I forgot to hit the break time button. Did you mark that you're gone? Right. So it was 5 rounds. Fish. I don't think they have. So they both got, so. Okay, and then how much is, let's say everyone got, so then probably another. Damn it. And after all I've done for you. Yeah, at least leave me your dice, if you have it. Amongst all the players. Gotta give your least favorite person the D4 so that they have to step on it. Thank you for that. You weren't. Bam, bam, bam. Imagine using Twitter. Couldn't be me. Alright, I'm ready. Where did I put the... Shit, I lost my notes. Yeah, man, you got 2 minutes. It better be here. I believe he's still here. You better not leave suddenly right before break ends. It do be like that sometimes. No, because it's not made of bread. It's made from the stuff that bread is made of. I feel like that's more accurate, maybe. Noid. Moldy bread juice. Yeah. I don't know what it tastes like. Or rather, I do, I just don't like it. I also can't drink it. Yeah, but it just tastes like doctor's office to me. No, it like just tastes like rubbing alcohol. I did. I took it. I accidentally took a chug, and by accidentally I mean purposefully because I didn't know what it was. uh. All right, I'm supposed to wait real quick, Johnny. Johnny, real quick. The total bill for your restaurant outing was 20 gold and 7 silver, not including tip. What percentage of tips do you want? So that okay. Later. Alright, I'll subtract that from Tink's wallet. Yeah, I'm taking her money. Let's see. This is a robbery. Minus 24. Minus 8. What? Minus 4. Alright. Everyone's back? Just spamming the chat. The entire night was just sending the memes. Anyway, everyone is back. So let's... No. Yeah. End break. So we come back.
Not me sending memes related to alcohol. Yeah.
Sorry, gotta get my throat. Sorry.
We enter back in on May, Tink, and the girls as Tink will have paid for everyone's meal, and Inkella will offer to take Tink and Nux back to the guild as they are currently incredibly sloshed right now. I guess, May, what would you like to do at this point with the rest of the girls? Do you want to call it a day there, or do you have any other places you'd like to take them, or would you like to split off from them?
I'd like to ask them, like, what they would like to do. Like, would they, like, want to continue, like, being out on the town, or would they want to go back to the guild, or...
The general consensus seems to be... they don't know exactly, what else they would like to do. Really up to you. They would be fine going back to the guild and hanging out.
Alright, then I guess we'll just head back to the guild then.
Alright. Back to the guild.
Home base.
Say it's about... By the time you get back, it's about probably 2 o'clock. And is there anyone in particular you would like to talk to or have a conversation with at the guild, or anything you would like to do hanging out, or just get done in general?
I don't know, I think she would probably, like, go outside and, like, enjoy the nice weather. While it's, like, still early in the day.
Alright, would you go to, like, that, like, kind of patio area at the back of the bar?
Yeah.
As you go there, you, do see there, I guess, taking his day off, you see Lizudo in, like, a lawn, like a... more like a beach chair, really, just laying down, sunning himself, though still in full armor.
Love it, man.
And she'll look down at him and stop and say, "Oh, hi. Sorry to walk in on your relaxation."
He lifts up his sunglasses that he's wearing. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hi, and she'll just like look around and be like, is this like your day off?"
Yes, everyone's day off right now. The guild is, with our current schedule, we're all off on Zell days.
And she'll nod and ask if she can like sit out there.
Yeah, I don't mind. And he puts his sunglasses back on and just goes back to laying down.
So did you all have fun?
Oh yeah, we had a great time. Everyone got all rejuvenated at the spa, and we had some lunch, and I believe Tink and Nux kind of had a little competition and paid the price for it.
I see. I know the type. Maybe the guys should have a guys' night or something.
That would be nice.
Or maybe we can just all do something as a guild total.
Yeah.
And as you're talking with Lazzuto, the door to the infirmary bursts open as Dr. Tetrodo comes out.
Hello.
You hear in your mind as he only speaks telepathically.
There's been a bit of a incident. I don't know exactly what to do.
And she'll look a little surprised and say, "Oh, is everything okay?"
And then he turns back into the infirmary area.
I don't think so. I guess I didn't know what his condition was in the first place.
She'll stand up and make her way over, asking him, like, if there's something she can do.
I don't know. I don't know exactly what's wrong as he walks in leading you, and you see,
in the same, on the same, examination table as he was last time, who you would know to be Axel's father, though he looks a bit, very different right now. His skin is completely gray, with strange, almost craters all over his face and different splotches. His hair has gone completely white, and it looks like some form of some sort of a sickness is overtaken his body.
Still stop and
he coughs. Oh, that's new.
It'll take her a minute, but when she somewhat recognizes him, she'll turn to the doc and say, "Is this Axel's father?"
Oh, yes, he was just in a coma, or some sort of magical coma. But now I guess his condition has progressed. This doesn't seem to narrow down what it could be.
She'll turn to him, with a very empathetic expression. And she'll ever so gently set her hand on his arm, trying to think of what she can do.
Let's see. You can try to roll an Arcana check.
Arcana, you said.
Yes.
Okay. There you are.
You have absolutely no idea what could be causing this. Nothing, no kind of magical curse or you even think back to the hexes that your family's coven would put on people, and none of them seem to match anything to what's going on with Axel's dad currently.
She'll sigh and she'll turn to the doc and say, I can't figure out for my life what's going on with him. This seems like something even I am nor my family has even seen before.
I guess I haven't even seen anything like that. I thought at first it might have been just a simple spell, though it seems to be more than just at least one of the base level spells. It seems to be more aberrant magic of sorts. Some of the people from my plane have been able to cast some spells of this nature, though not of this potency.
Well, she'll stop at she'll freeze on the spot, her eyes slightly wide, and she'll kind of whisper telepathically to him, You don't believe he could be cursed, do you?
I mean, it could be a curse. I've gotten scrolls of remove curse and tried to do that, but I believe Aragorn tried that, and that didn't seem to do anything. So unless it's a curse that can't be removed.
Oh dear. And she'll turn back to Axel's father, and she'll take a bit of a closer look, like, besides seeing the features you described of, or the quote-unquote symptoms of what he's, what disease he has, like, she'll look for any kind of sign or any kind of anything on him that could be, like, afflicting it at all or having, like, anything to do with it.
Oh yeah, you can roll an investigation check. Or perception of your choice.
Perception. Yeah. Oh, shit.
With a natural 20, you know for sure that he doesn't have anything on him. He's very, he is pretty much only wearing, he's just wearing clothes, and he doesn't even have, like, anything on him, nothing in his pockets or anything. But what you do notice is, let's see, the graying of his skin seems to kind of like taper off towards the extremities and seems to be spreading rather than having fully taken over, and you see the most intensity at like the center of his chest.
She'll look over his body, and she'll, like, her gaze will stop and hit, like, at his chest area, and she'll, like, look a little closer and then slightly gasp and say, the gray discoloration seems to be stemming from here, it looks like.
Got it, just cut out the chest.
Maybe if I remove it with this, and he pulls out a hole saw. No. I'm kidding,
take these two jars and fill it up.
I could run some tests to see what could be causing that. I'd assume you probably wouldn't want to see that. I'll see what I could do.
And he'll start getting some like implements together to prepare examination.
Alright, well, she'll nod at him and then turn back to Axel's father and just look at him for a moment, and then she'll kind of bow her head a little bit before she removes her hand from his arm and starting to
removes
walk
her arm
away.
entirely.
It's like the one superhero that can like pull his arms off.
That's all they can do. Okay, so I can.
Yeah, as you let go of his hand, it just goes back to his side. He is completely stationary, still seemingly under whatever effect was causing him to be under the slumber. It's just that now it seemed to have caused this affliction to him now. Anything else you would like to do, May?
Not that I can think of, no.
Guess just
They saw Axel and Aragorn together, right?
what?
They saw Axel and Aragorn walk out together.
Oh yeah, well they were while you guys were like waiting for the bus, you would have seen Axel and Aragorn walk off.
Okay. Because I just wanted to also remind that Tink does have a sending stone, as well as Luna if she's still there.
Oh yeah.
Who does Tink have a setting stone to? Oh, right, to you.
To me.
Alright, John is not here, right?
Yeah. So May, do you just
Yeah, but Tink is also passed out.
do you just go back to the patio and relax, or?
Well, she would, but she's kind of like, she's too worried about Axel's dad to relax because, like, she's worried that something very serious is happening to him, so she just goes back to her room,
Alright.
like, hoping that everything's gonna, like, the tests reveal something.
Alright. In that case, we will move over to Noid, Aragorn, and Axel.
Us, and us.
So what are we gonna do while we wait for our appointment?
If we were to go back to the guild, how long would that take us to get back there?
From the Grand Library, probably about an hour and a half. Actually, probably an hour by bus, I'd say.
And
Or 30 minutes by bus.
And how long would it take us to get to the health office from the guild?
Probably by bus, probably another like 30 minutes or so.
Okay, so then yeah, we can head back to if you guys want, we can head back.
Or also right now by the central borough, there is you did mention going to Dom's place for a meeting there too.
It's true.
It's up to you guys. It's what you guys want to do. I wouldn't mind heading back to because I have to check up on something while I'm there. But
Aragorn, we do still have to confront Dom and talk about things.
If you want, you guys can head over there, and I can head back, and we can.
Nah. We wouldn't leave you out.
Yeah, we would want to.
Well, it's not so much leaving me out; it's more of I have some.
Nah, it's all right.
Matters to attend to at the guild hall.
Like what?
I can't really say. Just need to check up on my dad.
Your dad's with the squid scientist, right?
The illithid, yes, and just want to check up on him.
Okay. Can I insight him?
Sure.
You lost now. I'm the insightful.
I guess, Axel, are you
Sir.
trying to hide your emotions currently?
I'm putting on a fake emotions, effectively.
Roll deception then.
Okay. Ooh.
It's kind of hard to read the blank faceplate of a robot.
You will see me get really close to you and like with the squinty eyes, like.
Can I help you? That's a thing. It's personal space, laddie.
Yeah, but you're like. I imagine for you, it's like wearing a suit of armor. I mean, unless you consider this your skin.
He kind of just almost have like if you could have like a fucking like, just 1,000. I say like, I don't know about.
Sorry for.
Not
I'm.
Fire.
This book tells me that I need to be more in tune with the souls of the people around me. I don't know if I'm gonna be a person druid or like a nature druid sort of person.
Well,
I feel like I deal with like cooking. I feel like I'm more. I'll look to Aragorn like yeah. I feel like I'm more of a people person than a nature person.
Everyone with a shrug.
Yeah. I need to work.
That's
on
out
it.
of my warehouse.
Well, yeah.
At the very least, I will say that at some point I need to make a trek over to back, for lack of a better words, back home to try and see if the old factory where I worked is, the old place is still, there. Maybe we can salvage some stuff with it, maybe make it into some weapons and other gadgets and trinkets and whatnot.
Seems like there's a conflict of interests within our group here. Aragorn wants to go back home. I want to go back home, and you want to go back home.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a conflict. It's like common.
It's not so much going home. It's because my home. I don't even know if my home's even around anymore because then I show them the obituary with the house fire. So there's not really home to go back to, but at the very least I might see if my factory is still around.
Would it not be like written in the reports?
What the fuck? Okay. That is actually, Sage, that is actually a good question. Does that show up at all in the report about my company?
It
Fuck.
Not.
Fuck! I know I forgot something.
Not in this one. Let's see.
In any of them, do they mention the AAA robotics?
Let's see. Actually, no. It would mention in yours that that your company was left to Alva Dagon, as he was the other co-owner of the company.
Okay. So by that,
or rather, it was left to April and Alva Dagon, as they were the other co-owners at the time.
In that case, I think it's high time I go. Then yeah, I'm going to go probably check with the the Dagon council person to see if they know anything about it, if they know anything about their family history.
Don't y'all have an appointment for that?
Yes, luckily. So I'm just saying I can head back, and if you guys if you guys don't want
one thing in the obituary for Alpha Dagon, I would have listed him as a great inventor and the former owner of AAA Industries.
Former. Wait a minute. And I took a look. Wait a minute. Former.
Oh, did you not read the fine print? You know what?
You didn't read all of it, did you?
I mean, it's kind of hard to read the whole thing when you see your face plastered on the obituary.
Well, I mean, You kind of
I mean-
died.
Not my fault. You died in a house fire.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
When-
Usually people say you only die once, but in your case, you can die twice.
I don't even.
Well,
Well, I don't even know if I even actually. That's also one thing I need to figure out. If I'm actually still me, or am I just, a bunch of memories thrown together in some weird ass crystal? I don't know if I'm.
are you your memories?
That's what I'm trying to. Boy, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if I am me memories, or if I'm just, I'm not. I want to know. I need to know, actually.
Well,
'Cause-
if you need to know, I know a guy who has a very similar story to you.
Oh,
Made of paper.
oh, for God's sakes. Okay,
I mean,
but
either way, we probably should stick together anyway.
yeah, alright, let's head to Dom's.
either
Yeah,
what's it
I was
called
just
is-
thinking about that. He very similarly, his body got destroyed and was placed in a.
Okay.
And
At the
Also,
very
your
least-
appointment is under my name.
Uh,
Yeah.
at the very least, we should at the very least check in with them to see if everything's going, alright.
I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. We can stop by the guild first and then head to Dom's.
Yeah, I just need to know if things are, going smoothly.
Hunky-dory.
Yeah, hunky dory. Yep. So yeah, we
I'll-
can do that. Head to Dom's, and if the timing is right, then we can move to. We might have to cut, depending on how long we stay there. We'll have to cut it short if we want to make the appointment. It's just a one-time chance, and I don't want to have to wait how many months for another try.
I'll try not to bury the lead that you don't have confidence in Doc Ock's abilities.
Doc Ock? Oh, that's him. Oh. What's a Doc Ock?
Nothing. You're too young.
Too young. When do you think I was born, lad?
Well, you've got a youthful spirit about you. I can't exactly tell age with. You don't exactly have wrinkles.
Technically, his body is only like a couple weeks old.
I would say, I would say maybe at least a year old.
Well, no, because you remade your body like a couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay. That's what you mean. Okay.
Well, I was born yesterday.
Oh, God, no, I'm not being Ultron.
So you guys go to Dom's.
It's actually
Yeah, we'll head to. We'll stop by if it's on the way. I would like to stop by or at least find a way to get a hold of someone in the guild to see how everything's doing, and then head to
Dom's
Dom.
place, I believe, is in the Central Borough.
Yeah, it would be in the Central Borough.
So, Dom's is on the way, not the guild.
Okay.
The guild is the furthest point in our traffic.
Alright, then I guess Dom's it is. Don't we have we should have like a way to have a sending stone, don't we? Or is that someone else?
They kind of removed
Well, I looked at Aragorn.
I know that. I'm talking. Well, I wouldn't know that.
Alright.
Axel wouldn't fucking know that we might not have anything.
I have sent two sending stones, one to Luna and one to Tink.
Maybe see if actually do me a favor. Send one to Tink and wait. Fuck.
No, go ahead. Go.
Okay, fine. We'll fucking wing it. Okay. Maybe send them send to message to Tink.
It's all right. I've got this.
Uh-oh.
And I will cast.
Oh no.
Animal messenger.
You have to find.
No.
Let's see. Roll perception to see if you can find a animal nearby.
Oh, I got you.
No. Do not.
Yes.
Do not.
Let's see. Should I do the big funny, or should I do?
Do not
other
pull a rat
funny?
out of that hat.
What's the funny? Because you already did the
just
D20 one.
Platinum one.
No, you already did that
Oh,
one.
have I done that?
Yeah, because you have the. It's the same day. You have the.
Oh yeah, the Phoenix.
You got the Firebird.
Or whatever. Oh yeah, that's probably just. Would you say it came with me? No, it wouldn't have, because I went to a library.
And while I'm
It was,
basically looking at
it was finding answers at the library.
Well, how was I born if I'm always die after being reborn?
Oh, it's not that kind of fire.
Well,
Oh.
what kind of animal do you want? You want an owl? You want a
I mean,
bat?
couldn't we just use the sending stone?
No, my way's cooler. I'm trying to learn how to be a druid, Axel. I need my need to learn about my inner self.
What?
An owl will do fine.
He just looks at you, just
I
extremely.
pull out a
puzzled,
fuzzy
like,
ball and I'll summon.
Don't you have to roll for it though?
No.
Not for the small ones.
Oh.
I bend down to the owl. Now, good friend, you are to deliver this message. What do you want to say?
Maybe to whoever receives it in the guild is, how is if it's one of them, how is the trip? But more importantly, how is Axel's dad okay?
Wait.
Sure.
Hang on.
How is the trip? What? Were you gonna add something?
No, I was gonna ask, isn't Animal Messenger a one-way thing?
Hey, I'm a new druid.
That's why he's asking.
You don't know this spell.
That's why he's asking.
Yeah.
Oh.
I send the animal, and then they send it back. That's how this works. All right. Any additions to this this message?
Unless you guys have something to add, I'm good.
All right, cool.
No.
Hello. This is Noid, the owl. I would like to ask, how was your trip? Secondly, I'd like to ask, from Axel, how's my dad? Send. Bye, majestic animal.
Are you really? Did you really treat it like fucking Siri?
Set.
The owl begins flying in the direction of the guild. Let's see. Does it have a travel time or a travel speed of specified location within 50 miles per 24 hours?
Well, its movement or fly speed is 6.
Well, no, because it says for Animal Messenger that like it goes a speed target beast travels.
It goes a distance. The speed isn't specified.
Imagine after it says the message, like it'll like give off one of those spiels that phone services give. Like
50 miles per 24 hours, so
That's complicated.
it's less than a mile, so probably takes it only
5 minutes.
It only takes
Less
it
than 5
about like
minutes?
5 minutes. So, May, you're sitting in like the patio area, like worried about what happened to Axel's dad, and then an owl swoops down and lands on the table next to you, and it's
just have it hit the fucking window.
and its beak just opens wide, and go ahead, Brady.
Hi, this is Noid Owl. Hi, how are you? First off, how was your all's trip?
and she'll look
Second
at it
off,
and...
how was Aragorn's dad? Or not? It's fine. Second off,
My dad.
sorry.
Third off.
It's like a game of telephone through this. Anyway, second off, Axel asked, "How's my dad?" Send.
I love
You
TV.
forgot the ending.
I
Said,
fu-
Have a nice day, majestic bird.
No, this is a collect call. Please pay $5.
So May, the owl says that.
It flies away.
What? No, it stays there. What do you do?
Wait, does it stay? Okay. Okay.
Alright, and she. Wait.
Take
Shut
it-
up, I'm trying to think.
I'm sorry. Take your time to comprehend that an owl just spoke through voicemail.
It's
I-
Noid Owl. That's
Owl
the Noid
mail.
Owl right
The
there.
Noid owl.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. I think May. Yeah, she does. Okay. Would she have to activate Speak with Animals to do like send a message back or?
You don't know.
I don't know.
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
If you had animal messenger,
God
you
damn
could
it.
it could just work like.
I don't have
like
that.
sendings. Oh well.
Man, I don't have Animal Messenger, so I don't know what to do.
Yes, just pretend it's a
Because
sending
if I
stone.
just do Speak with Animals, it's just gonna like send it to just speak to them an owl.
I can speak with animals.
Does May
Erebor
know
can
that?
also speak with
May does
animals.
know that. That everyone can at least.
I don't speak with animals, so fuck.
I just want
Well-
to see an animation of Disney Princess Noid.
No.
Just animated in the old Disney princess film
I got
style.
you.
No, please.
I got
Say
you.
please.
Please.
I will pay you
Oh
to not
yes.
do this. I will pay you
Why
to
do you
not
have
do-
that ready?
I will
What?
give you all of my money for that. I will commission
What?
everyone.
That's not even a Disney princess. That's Hatsune Miku.
Anyway.
Have you
fucking-
ever heard the wolf cry at the blue corn moon?
Say, where do you find these things?
Hey, don't post
He just
spoilers
secretly
in the
has a
game
fucking-
chat.
He has
Why?
a freaking pile of this shit in
Why
his
is
computer.
Hatsune? Sorry. Why
He
is
has a
Hatsune
secret
Miku even
obsession
work?
with the Noid.
But why Domino's? Why not Papa John's? That makes more sense.
What?
Hatsune
Why would it make more
Miku is
sense?
out in the
Because why not?
Okay, anyway.
Noid is the villain
Oh,
in the
dear
Domino's.
Lord.
Sweet Jesus, that is
Jesus
cursed.
Christ, please, save. You're distracting us
Okay,
all.
okay.
The
back
lore
to
that,
the
the
Carly
lore
still
that
needs to
connects
fucking give her
Miku
money.
and Noid is
I
crazy.
can't focus. Fuck.
Exactly.
So what do you
Well,
do,
I
May?
blame you.
You can't focus because Hatsune Miku.
It's your fault, Lava.
Hey,
My fault.
Anyway.
Okay.
Okay. Oh shit, where were we?
this is a very
Owl-
patient owl.
Owl gave you Noid message.
Owl Miku.
Owl speak Noid, got it.
Owls.
Okay, so she's gonna hope for the best, give it a shot in the dark, activate Speak with Animals, and tell the owl to give them this message. This is May. The trip went well. Everyone's off doing their own thing. The doctor and I discovered that there is an unknown illness happening with Axel's dad, but all we know is that it's starting from the chest. He's running tests as we speak. And she sends the owl back.
Does the owl go back?
The
It's not
owl
forced to by
flies
magic.
off. So, Axel, Aragorn, and Noid, where do you guys go?
I guess
wanna
we're
get
heading
something to
towards
eat
dawn. Oh,
Before
Yeah.
are
we,
you hungry?
I'm always hungry.
I'm more than. I'm good. I'm more than willing to head to Dom's.
I
could
mean,
try
if there's
out-
if there's a shop along, you could always just whip something up, right?
Well, I think I could do it really fast now because I'm magic.
Because fuck you, I'm annoyed.
Yes, I am Archdruid Circle of.
Archdruid?
Annoyed.
What the fuck?
Well, I would assume I'm an Archdruid considering I'm the only member of my circle. I'm the Archdruid of my circle.
I don't, and I just kind of shook, like, I don't know how druids work, man.
Let me check real quick. What does it take to be an Archdruid?
I don't know.
I look it up in the book. Mr. DM doesn't say.
In the book.
I'm looking.
Is there an actual, like, physical book for this thing?
If it's just...
It is a 10-pound wooden book.
Oh my god.
If it's just, like, be the top dog of your circle, then I'm the top dog of my circle, to my knowledge.
It literally just says top dog of your circle.
Oh my god.
It mentions that Archdruids is a title bestowed to a druid by nature itself. An Archdruid knows when they are an Archdruid.
Now, does arrogance pull me aside here? Or does reality pull me aside here?
It's up to you.
Have you ever heard the wolf cry at the blue? Okay, I am not an Archdruid, but I am the leader of my circle. So I am the King Druid.
You know him well.
I don't think druids have kings.
Well, this is my circle, and it's a kingdom.
Where's your kingdom?
You're looking at it.
I don't think that's how kingdoms work.
I don't mean the city as I pull out my oven. This is my kingdom.
I don't think that's a kingdom. I think that's an...
And I think Sage. No.
That's the last one.
That is worse.
Why?
That is infinitely worse.
This grill is not a home.
No.
No.
I'm
not trade it all away.
Anyway, I guess you'll make us some pizza as we go to Dom's.
That's just...
So believe this told you
same
without you. Some random halfling harmonizes with you.
It's just a greasy spoon.
So you guys make it to Dom's.
Do we hear the harmonizing somehow?
You're next to the...
Just May looks off in the distance and is like, what a beautiful scene.
What the fuck?
You feel challenged as a bard.
I don't know why, but I want to...
Challenging Althea as a cook and May as a...
She just stands up menacingly and squints. Challenge accepted, bitch.
I don't know why, but I think I'm gonna keep SpongeBob Plus tomorrow.
This is literally just the worst version of Devil Went Down to Georgia.
No.
This is such a D&D shitpost. I love it.
This feels like I'm watching the D&D movie all over again.
One of our fellow players decided to play as the Noid, from Domino's.
I wish that there was somebody out there who would clip these moments from the stream.
I should do that.
Fucking animated this shit.
Animated? No.
That costs money.
And I would pay money to see it.
Well, I do know someone who does animate in Gmod who would probably do this in a heartbeat for free.
You're talking about yin.
So
aren't you?
Axel,
No,
Aragorn,
fuck you,
and
Eugene. I
Noid,
don't know about food.
you are in front of the council building of the Treasury.
Has it changed physically since Dom's taking over?
That's up to you. Would Dom have changed the building, or would he kept it largely the same?
Yeah. There's one big change.
Oh no, does he have a...
Um,
Oh no.
There's
Wow.
a flag, a new flag, that's like one of those, like presidential, like vote for me signs. And under the tag, it's just like, a president of the world that you deserve.
And I just look up at the flag and like, well, he's definitely made himself home.
Oh, he's got ambitions. I'll give him that.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
He's a bit of an asshole. As I just walk in.
I've seen the way he treats our buddy Hiru, so I can attest to that.
Oh yeah. Never mind.
As
Everyone just shrug.
As you guys walk in, sitting at a desk in like the lobby area, there is a let's go with a half orc.
Of course.
Oh, may I help you?
Hey,
Here to speak to Dom.
Well, let's see, you got an appointment.
don't need one.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you see him flip through some pages. Oh, you're a red funny man.
You see Axel turn over.
You see for a second Noid revert to the version of him that you first found him.
Oh.
The feral piss man, who's just like
He just starts
who just hates
pissing.
the world. No. Just like the
The
version of
room
him that was
floods
just
with
like,
Oh,
this makes
God.
me
This,
pissed.
it's getting in my joints.
You're only making me
You've pissed
strong,
me
God.
off. You've pissed me.
I feel it in my
What
joints.
even is this session?
I don't know, and I'm here for it, man.
Yeah, he,
Yeah,
Confused.
I'm the red funny man.
yeah, I think he's in a meeting right now, but you said, if you ever come over, you can just, go right in. His office is, through that big door right there. There's a really large, like, extravagant door.
And I nod to him.
What about these
man.
two?
Let's see. Oh yeah, Aragorn and Axel.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can go right in.
I appreciate it.
Thank
I kick open the door.
Yeah, currently you see Dom talking to, Calais, please describe your new character.
Oh god.
I swear to God, I can't combine there with you guys.
So she's standing at about 5'8". She has long orange hair. When the door gets kicked open, she'll turn around, see that she's wearing like a sailor outfit, and she has bright orange eyes. And at her side, she has a cutlass. She has a bandolier of daggers on her chest, and she is holding a staff. And when she sees the three individuals who walk in, her eyes narrow at Aragorn.
Anyways, so what? Oh. Hey! If it isn't the...
For context for you two, you were discussing, getting Isune officially registered as a citizen and letting her know where the guild was.
So you're just gonna want to take a left... Oh. Hey, guys! And would you look at that? It's The fucking red funny man? Are you fucking serious? yeah, you're funny and you're red. That's your defining qualities, man.
He
You
does look
are
pretty
just
funny.
fucking priceless.
Every time you say red funny man, I just keep thinking red funny peepee man.
I hate you, red guy. I spit on you.
Charlie! What the actual?
Well, if it isn't Aragorn, my
Oh, and
Oh no, she's disconnected.
She doesn't have her citizenship yet, so I mean, she's testing it out a little bit.
Yeah, I need a fucking minute to recuperate. Jesus Christ.
I'm disconnecting.
No, you're back now. You're like roboting for a sec.
Okay. Well, if it isn't Aragorn, my father is quite displeased with your dad, Milmax. Oh. I was planning on summoning that dragon and giving him an update tomorrow. How long has it been since he's seen him?
It's been like about a month.
A whole month.
Do I know their relationship?
Yeah, you know that, Dom, you know that, so, you know, I will message you.
Yay.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, Axel, not Axel. Yeah. Welcome to the trap. Sorry.
The what?
Well, it
Yeah,
hasn't sprung yet.
What? No, I wasn't talking in character. Anyways.
Oh.
Hey guys. So, well, I'm just in the meeting here, with, hopefully, a new acquaintance to you all. Looks like you two know each other?
I just shrug. It's like, I don't know. I'm just here. I'm along for the ride.
No, not you. I'm talking about, Aragorn and, what's her name again? Isune.
Oh, he doesn't know me, but I am well aware of him.
Cool. Well, I hope that there's not much tension, because, you said that you wanted to be directed to the guild.
Yes.
Was that for him?
Partly, but I did plan on joining it and keeping in contact.
Ah, I love that idea. That's a good idea. Well, by the spirits, would you look at that? First objective done.
As you guys are talking, Egu.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Welcome to the trap.
Here's the trap.
Egu, you are walking in to discuss paying off the loan you had to take out to revert yourself back into a kobold.
And you hear a small knock at the door, and I just come in. It's like, hey, oh fuck, I gotta get the accent back. Fuck. I had it there. I wanted. Hey, boss, I want to try and get you about that pain. Oh, hey, people. Hello.
Yeah, just ignore them.
Now let's get Axel out
you
here
what.
too.
Just, there's a lot of people here. I want to organize this. If you all would be so kind, Isune, you're perfect where you are. Egu, that's your name, right?
Yes, sir.
Could you step a little bit to the right?
And you see he does a little shuffle to the right, like this.
Perfect. And, crew from, Vanguard's Edge, plus funny little red thing. Stepped a little bit to the left. It's mental organization.
Wait, does that mean that technically Egu also moves a little to the left because he also is Vanguard's Edge?
Hey, Egu. I distinctly separated you for a reason. Technically, all three of you all three of you groups can identify with Vanguards. Everyone can identify with Vanguard. I mean, you see Dom move a little bit to the right in his seat. Like,
Yeah.
Would you look at that?
Dom's technically registered.
Okay, going back. Okay.
So, I guess, gosh, this is really gonna put me through my paces here. Okay. What should we do first?
As you
Sune.
as you start getting a word in, I don't have the token for her, but Aurora.
Oh my god! What is fucking happening?
Carly, if you remember, this is your character during the Axel one-shot, who currently is working for Pinchester Farms. You are coming in to talk about a late payment to Pinchester Farms from the city of Choriopolis.
Can't believe Johnny's missing this.
Oh god. Okay.
Johnny is missing this. Yeah, holy shit.
It was supposed to be Aurora and Flynn, but
God.
Flynn got sick, I
I
guess.
think Carly,
my-
for the standard, I think Carly needs a moment.
He got cheese sickness.
Oh my god.
I
Okay.
just
Okay.
got done laughing my ass off. I need a second.
Okay. You. What do you want? Who are you?
You
Okay,
remember her
remind
voice?
me, what was Aurora doing there again?
you are here to discuss a late payment that has been late to Pinchester Farms.
Do you remember her Aurora's voice you gave her?
Did I give her a voice?
I'm not sure.
Just roll with it.
I think you talked very little.
Just
Yeah, I
make
barely
one,
talked about
make
that.
one up. Let's go.
Make one up.
I love that Axel's the only
I'm-
one who would recognize her.
She
Oh, hey,
just,
Aurora.
she speaks low and she says, "I'm here for a late payment to Pinchester Farms."
Ah, you're here for actual economic stuff. My favorite. People who actually are here for what I'm here for. You get to go in the Egu group.
Hello.
And she'll just like wave at them and just stand there awkwardly.
All right.
I can imagine this
Perfect.
is our first business venture.
Probably.
Perfect.
Dom, you have
is
a
there-
very busy day today.
Yeah. Well. I didn't. None of these people had appointments. Well, I guess they did, but like only one of them, I excused to just walk in here. I'm gonna have to fire my secretary because the other two, I did not approve for just walking in my room. So I guess I'm okay.
Wait, who?
You know what? I can handle this. I can handle
Wait,
this.
who's thinking? Who's? I am very fucking lost as to who you're referring to at the current moment in time.
I'm referring to Egu and Aurora. They had appointments, but like they weren't on the like, oh yeah, you can just hop in anytime you want list.
Oh.
Okay,
Whoops.
so like, okay, is there chairs in here? Like chairs and tables?
What do you have? Chairs and tables?
How
Yeah,
many would you
of
have?
Enough.
For a surprise 7 meeting.
There, I've Aurora.
I will yell at my secretary. Hey yo, Biggs,
Yeah.
get us some more fucking chairs if you're gonna bring everyone from Choriopolis in here.
All right. There's someone else here to see you.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, there's one more.
But wait, there's more.
Who is it?
And in walks Jazz.
Jazz joins the meeting.
Ah, okay, an
Oh.
actual familiar face here.
It is a party today, boys. Oh, there's a words picture. Okay.
I have no words I have absolutely no words.
It's been so long. I
What's
forgot what
Jazz
a world
reasoning
was like.
being here?
Jazz
We're
is
about to find out.
Jazz is here to discuss the Rat Den's current findings and leads.
Jazz, you are...
Oh, dear.
I haven't actually found out why you three are here, pointing at Noid, Aragorn, and Axel. So you're with them for right now.
Okay.
Perfect. You all... I feel like you all would love each other. Alright, cool. Asune? What was your other inquiry? You wanted to... What did you want with the guild?
Oh, well... I'm just interested in becoming a member to keep an eye on certain someone.
Perfect. We've got 2 of the founders right here.
Yes, I'm aware of one of them.
Yes,
So,
and it seems
what do
like
you
you guys
guys
had
think?
blood
You
with that one.
You think you guys can put a good word in for me? Especially you, Aragorn?
You can know each other? Hold up. What's up? Oh god, I'm in Ager's voice. Fuck me. What's
Come
up?
on, you gotta get with the program.
Hold on. Shut up. Hold on. In there.
This
You're
is
saying
such
I'm transitioning from cowboy to Scotsman here. Okay.
No, this is just a huge favor on Sage because we're the NPCs now. He doesn't have to do anything.
When you say that, I come across a picture that says studies have shown that it do be like that sometimes.
God damn. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Do you two know each other?
No, I don't know her, but she said her father sent her, so I think I know.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Hey, Aragorn. Remember that dragon that you said wouldn't be a problem?
Oh no, I fairly remember he attacked our ship.
Yeah. Well,
see,
luckily
we came
for you,
to an agreement, but
yes.
I guess I didn't hold up my end of the bargain too well.
Correct.
For a month.
Luckily for you,
For a month.
I am the diplomatic type, and I am starting to mend the relationship between the Gancho family and the pirates of what are they called again? The Needhog pirates.
Oh damn, I'm muted. Yeah, the Needhog pirates.
Yes, and the Gancho family and the Needhog pirates. Considering that the Gancho family is kind of dissolved as far as like not really the mafia group, more as the economic backbone of this fine city. Anyways, as a part of that, we've got Asune here, looking to spread some roots and become a solid pillar of our community. Now,
Neat.
Is there any questions you would like to ask Asune?
How pissed is your dad? Very.
Oh dear.
Yeah, about as much as I expected. Need to... If I were you, Aragorn, I would, keep contact with him at least once a week. From what I've heard about it. And I haven't heard a lot. I didn't even know what her reasons for being here were, including you. But this is a civil area.
Well, I also have some other news. I'm actually about to go on another trip.
You see Dom just sort of slouches in his chair. Okay.
Isune is crossing her arms.
You,
oh boy.
Making diplomacy hard here, Aragorn. So, where are you going?
Oh, well, I'm assuming you know that we just came back. Country.
Right. Yeah. The joyful The place you all met, Red Funny guy, whatever your name is. It's fucking annoying. You know my name. You're just doing that to get on my nerves.
Hey, boss.
You're right. Yes.
I brought in 4 more chairs for you.
Thank you.
As 4 more people trail in behind him. As
Oh my god.
Why is Munchard with him?
Munchard would be the last person 7 wants to see.
as 7, 8, Munchard, and Kiara walk in. You guys,
the fuck is Munchard?
you are all here to get Choriopolis citizenship.
Wait. Munchard traveled here alone. Did he just like
They
run into these people?
Yeah, they all just happen to be going the same direction.
Oh god, Munchard is probably just fucking terrified right now.
Yeah. 7 I know at least 7 definitely hate.
Or specifically, you're looking to seek sponsorship to be given Choriopolis citizenship. You haven't been legally entered into the city. You're currently on a sort of like traveler's visa.
Right. Okay. So, what are your all's feelings?
Looking to become citizens of Choriopolis.
Cool. You all belong with her. Meet Isune. You all are in the citizenship path.
Hello.
Citizenship group.
We've got the citizenship,
and at this point,
group. We've got the money group, and then we've got the information group.
And then we got these assholes.
Yeah, the people who genuinely.
And the red guy.
I hate you, red guy.
I don't know what's happening either here, Carter.
I hate this red thing. I spit on.
Ice Crew joins the meeting.
If you all remember the spoilers, this was hinted at.
Oh my! You're kidding me.
This was the Smash Bros. Ultimate.
You're fucking.
I would like to apologize to everyone. This is the result of just the dumbest joke ever.
All this came from
Nikolai and Sage made.
It all came from me wanting to just have Aragorn and Ethan, they have a chat beforehand, and Sage was like, you know what? Fuck it. Everybody's character is coming back.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, long story short, my business over there isn't done yet. I still need to find my dad and help him and anybody else who's still being affected by radiation.
Cool. Okay. So, no, I'll get with you all in a bit. Okay. You have to go help your dad or whatever. What? And I'm gonna ask this for you, Isune. What is going to happen with Red?
Well, I was leaving her behind because I didn't want to take her into something potentially dangerous again.
You see Dom is stressed, like putting his hands through his hair. Okay.
She's staying with the guild, and she's staying with my partner, Althea. I know she'll be safe there, and I guess now she'll be even more safe.
Yep. Okay. Isune, is this okay? I mean, I guess you'll be there with your brother. Isn't
My
that a good...
sister.
This is... Oh right. Fuck me. Okay. Yep. You're right. That's my bad. I didn't get to know Red that much in that way. Okay. Anyways.
You said that Milmax was your dad, so does that make you? And before he even finishes the sentence, she's going to go ahead and sprout her horns, her eyes will turn to draconic irises, and she'll sprout a tail.
Whoa.
Yes, I'm half dragon.
You see Dom pour a little water on his paper.
Yep.
And then she'll put the
Sorry, I
horns
love
in
little. Yep.
the draconic the draconic theme will go back away, and she'll be back into human form.
Cool. Okay. So, Sune, do we have your business sorted, or is there anything else?
Well, saying that two of the founders are here, I think my application should be going through nicely. Yeah,
Oh, yes,
I
yes,
can
it's-
definitely attest to that. It was no problems.
Well, I don't know. Axel, do you think that she has a shot at becoming a member?
I don't see why not.
Hey, boss. This one
I-
brought his own chair. You don't have to worry. As
He brought his own chair. Isn't that perfect?
Snapple comes in.
Oh, for God's sake! And he brought Rex.
Please tell me we brought some kosher meat for this man.
Let's see. Snapple is here to. Let's see. What was the? He was asking about a credit account that his guild left for him to fund his trip across the ocean.
What are you here for, Snapple? I'm here for money reason. I wish to talk about an account. Okay, you're a money person. You go with who's money again? Oh, right. Aurora and Egu. You're with them.
Hello.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh yeah, Snapple, you recognize Egu as the one that helped you take out the vampire, and you would also recognize Aragorn and
Egu.
Axel.
Egu, Aragorn and Axel. What a great. How have you all been? Oh my God, it's been forever.
Yeah.
It's great seeing you again. Hello,
You see-
also Rex.
He's Rex.
Rexa nods at you, having seen you more recently.
Yeah.
Trying to take a drink and it's so fucking hard I can't stop laughing. I don't know what to think anymore.
I just stopped thinking entirely.
It's the Evangelion chair, and then Dom is sitting in it.
You can't say that as I'm drinking, man.
Well, if you boys don't mind looking toward Aragorn and Axel to give me the address to your guild, I'll just go ahead and make my way there. It's getting kind of cramped in here.
Oh, I'll save you the walking time, and then I fold up a paper airplane and fly it to the Sune. I was just ready to give that to you right before a parade marched into my office.
She'll just catch in. What's this?
It's an address.
Oh, she'll open it up. Perfect. I guess I'll be seeing some of you soon, I guess.
Noid.
Farewell,
Noid
others.
Noid looks at us.
Bye.
What's up?
Hello. Little funny red man.
I was just about to say I like her, but God fucking damn it!
What? Is that not your name? That's what Dom has been calling you this whole time.
I'll shove this pizza peel up your ass.
Whoa.
Come on,
Wait, is
baby.
that? I can't. I'm confused. Is that Aragorn? who's
No,
speaking,
that
or
was
is that Asuna?
That was Isune. So
My bad. That seems like
she'll
sexual harassment.
turn
I'm gonna
into.
take, I will
she'll-
definitely
her
take
draconic
that.
meat
I
should
thought
come
that
out.
I thought that was Aragorn getting
Really wanted
snippy
to
with
be
me.
like, wait.
No.
No.
What?
No, the name is the Noid Frankfurt.
Well,
Noid is his middle name.
Yes.
well,
Yes.
V, I guess.
Noid is my honorific here.
Okay.
Well, no,
Noid.
V is the honorific. Noid is the true article.
Alright, well, I guess I'll be seeing you at the guild then later, Noid.
Yep.
Farewell, other people. And she'll leave.
Farewell, fiery lady.
Oh, hey, boss. She left.
Hey, Biggs.
She left.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
Should I
gonna say
take
this
the
for your
chair?
safety.
Should I take the chair?
Yes, you should
Okay.
take the chair, but I'm saying for your safety, if you were going to say there's another person walking in, your legs are going to be gone.
Well,
Oh,
I guess I get to
Tommy.
keep my legs as he takes the chair and walks off.
Oh. I was gonna say, don't
Okay.
tell me my fucking orc guy is gonna be coming in.
No, he got
Give him my
stuck at
keys
the
back.
cult.
He just reminded him?
No, I factored him in. He got stuck at the cult at the end of that session.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, next up. I'll go in the order of arrival. Crew in the middle. Noid, Aragorn, Axel, and Jazz. How we doing? What could I possibly help you all with?
Sorry, let me collect my thoughts right now.
I'm trying my best.
I'm not exactly have anything. I think Aragorn is here for this, so yeah.
Believe
Yeah.
it or not,
Right.
believe it or not, I'm kind of used to this. I mean, this is not too different than what it's like for me daily as a binder of spirits.
Do you really deal with this many though?
Yes, especially lately.
Ooh.
Oh man, this would
right.
be totally where Lakes would have come.
Lake Spirit just floats in. Can I go home?
Yes, you may go home. What powers would I get for giving a part of my soul to Lakes?
It would probably be like whatever that, like the warrior one you had. It would probably be like something like that.
Ah, gotcha. All right, cool.
The reason we're here is because I wanted to, one, ask you what your intentions with Kara is, and also what's up with all your former employees being at our guild.
Oh, okay. Which one do you want me to answer first?
Let's do Kara. That's
Okay, yeah, my intentions with Kara is that, I don't know, they reminded me a lot of myself, and I feel like I was used more as a tool, and I don't want to see Kara used as a tool in that way as well. I would like to try and help Kara tame this side, and be able to use it for good, and then maybe use that familiarity and my own familiarity with spirit binding to perhaps increase those skills and cultivate something good here. It's nothing nefarious or selfish.
Well, I mean, it seemed nefarious to beginning. You know, you've been pretty shady about it.
Listen,
But I will
haven't
say,
even-
seeing how many people just walk through here, I'm starting to understand why you can't just go over there.
Yeah. You see, I thought it would be like all fun and games, you know, like, hey, on my way to president of the world. Like, I can't imagine the meetings I'll have when I'm president of the world. Oh. But you know what? A goal's a goal, and I set my mind to it. Okay. But yeah, the whole Kara thing. Yeah, I'm sorry that is the means that I chose to get information, but you gotta cut me some slack. Due to my last means of employment, not including Vanguard's Edge, I mean like the mafia shit. Like, my skills involve that, not like other that's my wheelhouse, and that felt close to home. So sorry about the.
What I just want to bring up is that it just enough with the shadows stuff. Like, we both have Kara's good intention, and so I mean, if you just like want to work with us to try and help Kara, that's fine. You don't need to be secretive about it. Also, can I need to I want to tell you something. More of something that should be on the down low as he looks around.
Okay. Would you like to go into my office's office?
It makes sense. You have an office. People are in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that real quick.
Is there a way down to the place from here?
No, that would be in your actual house. This is the more government office.
I see. Then yes, I would have installed an office for my office.
It's just like
extra layer of privacy.
It was originally a closet.
Yep. It is exactly like 15 square feet, maybe. I don't know. It's not a lot. And then it's one of those pull lights. All right. And then I hop over the desk to get in the chair behind it.
You hop over the desk.
Yeah, because it's flush against both walls.
It's like a 5x5.
Yeah. All right. Close the door behind you, Aragorn.
Yeah, Aragorn will close the door. Well, the thing I wanted to talk to you, probably be she kept on the down low, is...
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where Kara's...
Say that again.
Yeah, you keep cutting out.
Do you know where Kara's from?
I couldn't read your... where Kara's from? What's that place called?
Rhinehurst.
Yeah, Rhinehurst. Is that it?
Yeah. Do you know who his father is?
Well, you're saying it in a way that makes it sound like it's like someone important.
It's the king.
Know. The king. That's cool.
Roll history, Dom.
Oh, cool. Been a while since I've been in this sheet. History. Yeah, it would be about the same. 11.
Let's see. It would be a lower check for you with your positioning. That strikes you as odd because Kara you would have recognized as a Kalishtar, and you know that the king definitely is not a Kalishtar.
I find that Kara struck me as like a full-blooded Kalishtar, and the King of Rhinehurst is not a Kalishtar. Do you have some enlightenment for that?
Well, Kara told me it himself that that's his. So, and I don't take him to lie about that. And
perhaps
also,
adopted father.
Maybe, but I also know that some of their science division, whatever, have been experimenting. They've been experimenting with Kalistars, right? There was a whole division.
Yes. I don't believe you were told the name of the Kalistar division.
Yeah, just that they had a division. I just know that there's a science division they have that's been studying Kalistar, and I believe that he was a part of it.
I believe that it was either Benf or Marcus that told you that that side was more spiritual rather than scientific, so neither of them worked too closely with that division in particular.
Right. Spiritual division.
The spiritual division?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. So so you're saying that Kara is Kara the heir to Rhinehurst then?
Possibly, but that's also not the important part. The important part is the last adventure.
In Dom's mind, that has become the important part.
I don't know about until he hears this next one. The important part is that the last endeavor to my hometown, where I faced did experiments on my home and my people, he told me that the king of Reinhurst, correct me if I'm wrong, Sage, the king of Reinhurst is basically the same king beginning of Reinhurst.
That is correct.
He's been transferring his soul, I guess, into his next heirs whenever he dies of some way. And Kara is on the list.
So
if the king were to die,
split of his soul.
Possibly. All I know is that if the king were to die, it's possible that the king will take over Kara's body.
Well, I'll tell you what. You've come to the right person. I think that if this is true, Kara needs a genuine way to protect his soul and be able to fight this off if he can. I have been fighting off my soul and partitioning it in what sounds like a somewhat similar way, though it still stays in my vessel.
I'm somewhat familiar as I pull this binder for
Hey,
dummies.
that's my book. Enjoy the read?
Yes. Light on the reading. The very back is very dense, though. But
I made it for Kara. Remember? Then when Kara was done reading it, I'm guessing it got put back in the library.
I guess.
Yeah. So yes, I can look into this process that you speak of. I've got many connections, as you could imagine, but I think that I should be teaching Kara about how to do what I do.
I mean, I'm fine with that, as long as it's more. You're done with all the subterfuge. That's also another reason why I'm telling you this too. Gone. I already knew that you had people watching over, especially when he came. Kara came with me. Noid showed up saying that he was sent by you.
He couldn't just hold on. Okay. Listen, another thing is, it was more for Kara's enjoyment on that pack. I mean, you should have seen like how Kara's face lit up whenever, like, he was a part of the whole heist operation. You remember that?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
He's a kid. Of course, he wants to be a part of grown-up stuff.
And this big, dangerous trip over to the wildlands. I mean, got to keep the kid's morale up somehow, making him think that he's still part of a mission. He has no significance, and I'm not using him or anything like that. Noid, yes. I sent him there not as a means to gather information, even though that's what I told him.
I love the fact that he called him Noid, but he calls him the red funny guy.
Yeah.
Well,
even though
another
that's what
thing I
told
plan
him.
on doing when I go back to my homeland is trying information on the Spirit Division. So if you are interested in that as well, maybe you can send someone with me to help out.
Yeah, I could totally do that. I could search my resources. I wouldn't give you one of the Goncho family. I would find you. I'll find you a genuine person similar to Noid. Noid I sent basically as a source of goodwill and someone who I knew could get shit done, had a future, and sort of reminded me a lot of you all and how you all operated yourselves. I feel like it would have done him good. It was more of a thing for him than a thing for you all, sending him.
Did he tell you how he almost got us all killed?
What did he do?
Well, on our way back, you know what a umibo is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, on our way back, we had a passenger with us known as the Huntress, who we located in the island off of Choriopolis because she has a thing about hunting. I won't go into too much detail about that, besides she needs to hunt a very powerful creature. And Noid saw the Umibozo, asked if it was strong,
Bozu.
and instead of asking more about it, he just sucked the Huntress on it, and it literally destroyed our ship.
He looks at you up and down. You don't say.
But it's okay. Thankfully, one of our party members that were with us, well, honestly, I don't even know how she seemed like time dropped us in a different area. But the ship got fixed and we set off without any further interferences. I'm still
Okay.
upset with Noid about that.
As you should be. Don't hold it against him though, because I think this is the first time he's been outside of his home, ever.
You would think, because he lives in Flavortown, right?
Flavorton.
Yeah, Flavorton.
That potato. But that's over in the, what is that area called? The Oceans.
Udiup. Yep, the Udiup.
Oceans
Collective.
Udiup. Oh yeah, the Udiup Collective, right? I'm pretty sure that the Udiup Collective would know a lot about Bozus.
Right, if they sailed out, but from what vibe I got from him and you see him put in hand quotes, his father, kind of seemed more like a slave than anything. Kind of felt bad for the guy. And I liked the cut of his jib, and I don't know, I wanted to see something more from him. He had dreams. So, is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Nope, that's basically the whole of
Cool deal. How long before you leave?
2 days.
2 days? I'll find you someone before then, and they'll meet up with you. Will you just be at the guild until then?
Yeah, I'll probably be at the guild until then. I actually hired.
All right, I sent them. I'll send them over. And on other notes, what would you want me to do about my men inside your guild? Because I still wish to have knowledge on what's happening in there. It was my money that bought the place for your guild and all of that, or like that gave you all that place.
Don't get me wrong. I wasn't upset that you had people in there. I was upset when they bold-faced lied to me that they don't work.
Well, you also have to know what their previous jobs were. They're I don't know. I didn't mean it as serious. I sort of gave them the task the same way I gave Kara a task. And
I mean, I'm just saying, I was considering us friends, and when I saw how you're doing all these shady stuff, it started to make me think, oh, we're not friends.
No. And I'm sorry that I gave off that that veil. I'm sorry about how I handled things. We are friends.
Listen, I don't mind them being there, but they can chat with us, if they want to talk about Dom and stuff or information. You don't gotta just go through a quote-unquote mole.
I do have to give them something to do, because currently they're being both employed by you all and me, and they're sort of relying and thriving off of that double income. And if they don't have anything and I don't give them a job, then I don't know if they're going to be content with just working for you all.
I mean, yeah, I don't what would you be giving them job or not to?
You cut out hard on that one, buddy.
Yeah.
What would you be giving them jobs about that we don't have?
Well, that's what I'm gonna try to figure out. I might just have them work on tasks for me that don't involve your guild, that they can do in their free time, just as a passive thing. I don't know, like make my flyers or something like that. Something simple. I mean, you've seen the blue trash can thing. That thing doesn't have a thought between its eyes. Can't really do much.
That thing scares me.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Why would you put that in our guild?
You want to know? You really want to know why I put it in the guild?
To fuck with Noid.
Yeah, to fuck with Noid. Yeah, I knew he would fucking hate that thing.
I think he hates it the most out of all of us.
That's good. That's good. That's what I wanted. All right. You want to get back out there to the chaos?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
As we go out there, Jazz
he
is busy.
throws himself over the table like ah.
As we go out there, Jazz is busy sniffing Axel, seeing if he would be tasty.
No, Jazz knows Axel.
I know.
Also, as
He
you guys
hasn't
walk
met
out,
many
there
porches.
is like 20 more people in the room.
What the fuck?
God fucking damn it.
We ran out of chairs, boys.
Hey, Biggs.
Yep.
Mini office now.
I'll get the saw.
I think we should take our leave.
I think that would be best. I think our time here is concluded. Jazz, have you heard about the job yet? Has Jazz heard about the job yet? Oh yeah. I'll meet you there in 2 days at the guild, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Good luck with whatever you have to deal with.
Alright. The three of you walk out.
I'm just
now we have to stay because these are all our characters.
Yeah, as you all walk out, you just hear, "All right, form 3 groups."
Close his door.
I do not envy Dom anymore. He is now officially worse off.
So where are the three of you going?
Back to the guild.
Alright.
I guess.
Well, wait. The owl.
Oh yeah, did the owl find out?
Wait. Let me do
Wait.
May. As you've waited a bit since the you've waited a bit since you sent the owl, and the others haven't gotten back. But as you're sitting in the patio, 1 second. That's not it. Where'd it go?
Oh god, nuclear detonation imminent.
You hear an alarm going off in the city. You probably wouldn't know what this is, but you hear screams coming from different parts of the city.
She'll look around frantically, wondering what the hell is going on.
You're currently surrounded by walls in the patio, but would you go outside of the guild?
Yes.
Yeah, going out, you see portals opening up all around the city with demons flying out of them. As you see,
I forgot this was a thing.
As you see a crowd of people running away in a certain direction, I'd say Tink and the others would be outside at this point. And as these people are running past, I need... I'll roll for Johnny and Inkella. I need you to make strength saving throws. And similarly, Axel, Noid, and Aragorn, the alarm is going off and crowds of people are running away, and I need you all to make strength saving throws as well.
Should Isine do that too?
No, she's not in this
Man,
thing.
what a fortunate time for literally like everyone to be here.
All our party previous
Strength
characters.
you said?
Yeah, strength saving throw.
For just Axel?
Yeah, just Axel. Tank, and where is it? Kella.
Man, if anything, this session has told us how
10,
many fucking player characters exist in this world.
Too many.
Surprising
There's so many
amount.
characters, it's literally brought Armageddon upon us. Good job, everybody.
It's like crossing the streams.
Alright. Let's see. Anyone that rolled below a 15
Uh-oh.
Yikes.
Ooh, just made it.
Yikes.
is gonna take...
Damage. Mystery damage.
I rolled it as May. But it's gonna take 19 bludgeoning damage and is knocked prone as the crowd tramples over them.
Question.
Anyone who succeeded...
Sage.
Oh, yep.
Sage. As this crowd was coming, could I do something?
What would you like to do?
In a state of panic, could I try to... Basically, could I try to do something I found in the circle book?
Are you gonna attempt to wild shape?
I'm gonna attempt a wild shape.
Sure. As a panic, you can wild shape. You wouldn't be able to do it in time to, use the whatever you turn into's strength, so it would just be taking off that thing's HP. For if you,
Okay.
Those who succeeded take half, and are, half damage, or so half of 19, 9 bludgeoning damage, and they are not knocked prone. Let's see. Yeah, so what do you wild shape into, Noid?
Okay. What's a pretty healthy like bird that I could like flying creature that I could transform into?
I don't know. I don't have your wild shape list.
I don't. Fuck. Wild shape lists are a thing. It's been a while since I've. Okay, CR1. Okay, I guess I transform into a giant gummy eagle.
Is that on? I don't believe you can go to CR1. Oh wait, yeah, it's at
Yes,
8th
I can.
level.
Level 8. Yep.
Yeah. So you the eagle takes you as eagle form takes 19 bludgeoning damage.
When he turns into a gummy eagle, everyone. What the fuck?
Does that knock out the eagle's vision, or not? Not that. Does that knock out the eagle's health?
Hold on. Let me.
For wild shapes and stuff, assume the average health.
Yes, of course. I'm waiting for D&D Beyond to load with its. No, it does not knock it out.
All right. As you land, you fall in eagle form. Let's see. This happens quick. Noid, as this crowd is trampling over you, does a 22 hit.
The giant eagle, yes.
Okay, eagle's gonna take.
Mystery
max
damage.
roll. So 4 plus 4, 8 piercing damage.
Surprisingly still up.
All right, and as the eagle, you will feel a quick, like, as this thing as whatever this is stabs into you, you feel a quick and painful, like, suction. As
Youch!
You will also take 16 necrotic damage.
You just don't want me to be an eagle form.
No,
okay.
no.
I'm no longer an eagle form. I'm no longer an eagle form, Sage.
As you don't see what hits you immediately, but you can roll a perception check to see what has stabbed you. You have disadvantage since you are currently prone inside of this crowd, though does the eagle have keen sight?
Yes.
Oh, well then again, you were out of eagle form, right?
Well, I'm looking for something that stabbed me, and then the sucking thing pulled me out of it.
It was like instantly the stabbing and then instantly the sucking.
Okay, fine. I won't use the keen sight
Okay,
if you don't want me to.
So you have disadvantage on the perception check.
Disadvantage, huh?
Oh, you still got it. As you look around to see what stabbed you, you see running in the direction of the crowd a cloaked figure, though their head is incredibly bulbous and rounded. You can't really make out any details other than that, as they are fully cloaked, and they're currently running away.
As they're running away, yeah, I will... Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Hold Person on them.
Okay, I have to check something.
You want me to pop it out?
Yes. Hold on one moment.
Are you checking if they're humanoid?
I am. Pop out Hold Person. As it might say the DC. DC 17, alright. You cast Hold Person. You feel it start to take hold, so I will say you're able to identify that this is a humanoid. However, you feel the magic that is trying to grab onto them be shaken off as they succeed the saving throw.
I see. I would like to try to run after them if I can.
Alright. As Noid begins to run after this cloaked figure, Aragorn and Axel,
It will be aided by Longstrider, I will say that.
Alright. What is your base speed?
My base speed is... where is that sucker? I imagine it's 30, but I don't know where you find that at.
Should be on the first page. It's on like the left side.
The left side. 30, yeah. So I'm at 40 right now.
Alright, if you're chasing him with Longstrider, you are keeping pace with him. Noid, as you're running into Axel and Aragorn too, did both of you pass, or did one of you... No, Axel...
They both passed.
Aragorn passed.
Okay, so yeah, Axel, you are being bombarded by the people trampling over you still, but you're able to get yourself back up at this point. And Aragorn, Axel, and Noid, you hear from the opposite direction of the people running more screams, and you see portals opening up. Noid, do you continue chasing this man?
Yeah, he stabbed me.
Alright, and Axel and Aragorn, what do you do?
Another ghost character.
And is this another one of them raids again? I think we should probably head back to the guild.
Yeah, we need to head back there now.
Yeah.
I turn around, see Noid is running away. What the fuck?
You know, if you were to walk to the guild, because the public transportation would not be open during a raid, it would take you like about an hour to get to the guild.
What about running on Razor?
It still would take like maybe like 45 minutes or so, and the last demon raid didn't last that long.
We don't have time to get to the guild. We're gonna have to fight here.
Fight.
All right, Noid, get ready to. Where are you going?
This guy stabbed me!
We got demons to deal with!
Aragorn and Axel, roll perception.
Perception.
Shit.
Another 9, baby. Let's
you don't see
go.
it.
What you looking at?
Oh, come on, boys.
Too bad.
We're really distracted by the fucking portal.
Well, there goes that funny.
Gotta see the trees for the forest here.
I can get rid of that. So, yeah, you guys go off to go fight in whatever is in the direction that people are running from. At least Aragorn and Axel. Or do you follow Noid?
This is one of those quick time events that you see in the Telltale games.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, God.
Wait.
Oh, God. Axel, what do we do?
I don't know. We have to probably should go and see if there's any civilians who need help and deal with whatever's going on over there. I think that should
take the sword.
Noid is taking the sword.
I'm taking the sword.
I guess let him.
He can handle himself. Let's go.
Yeah, we got to go.
You go off to.
He's gonna feel the full wrath of my druid powers.
You go off to help the citizens. May, you with the backing of the ladies, do you go in the opposite direction that the people are running?
Yeah, she would go and rally. She would rally all the ladies to like go and help like whoever she can find.
Tink is still drunk.
Tink will be poisoned. Tink and Nux will be poisoned for this one.
Oh.
All right. As each of you run in to go fight your different battles, this is where we're gonna end the session.
Why is Axel and Aragorn so at disadvantage?
Charisma isn't exactly my strong suit here, okay, man?
I expected better wisdom from Aragorn.
Oh yeah, I did
Passion
too.
at the very least.
Dude, today was a fucking
So
roller coaster of
is
emotion.
Isune a member of the city now?
Yeah, Dom would have filed the paperwork to get that done. Unlike several of the
apparently,
guild members.
Yeah. So apparently, Dom just does the work of every single councilman. That's just
No,
what
it
he
was all
does.
financial stuff.
He's the most well known.
I guess.
It was all financial stuff, because Jazz was there because Treth Delu dealt with the Thieves Guild to make sure like no financial crimes happened. Munchard, Kiara, 7, and 8, they were just
Okay,
seeking...
I know why Munchard is seeing Dom, but I don't know why the others are.
Oh, they're just all seeking... so they're seeking sponsorship of a council member to be given citizenship.
Okay.
So they just went to you for that. I figure Munchard was probably the one who came up with that idea.
Well, okay. So I don't know if 7, 8, and Kiara are piggybacking off of Munchard here, but yeah, Munchard's just going to found a church. That's all he's doing.
Aurora was there because of a late payment. Egu took out a loan, and he was paying that back.
That all gets sorted out easily.
Yeah, and Snapple was there because of a loan account that was left to him from his guild for sailing across to go on his own journey.
He deals with Snapple last. The other 20 people, who are they?
Oh, they're just random citizens that have also taken out loans.
Yeah, okay. Biggs doesn't have a job. He got fired.
And doesn't have legs.
And he doesn't have legs. Yeah. Got his fucking legs taken. So yeah, I guess Dom is looking for a new
secretary.
I've got the perfect idea. Kara can pay off his tuition.
His first job,
all works out.
secretary
This all
of a
works.
government official. Man, he's gonna like apply to like an ice cream shop when he's like 16. Like, all right, let's see your resume. Secretary of a. There's no. You're making this up.
Gotta call my sources.
All right, well.
The president of the world calling here. Yeah, let him work at the fucking ice cream shop.
Sage, how upset would the town of Choriopolis be with a dragon flying around help?
Well, I know someone who would be very happy for a dragon protecting the city from the demon raids.
Throughout the demon raid, you just.
See, look, this is the closest the closest we've had between demon raids. But look, the dragon came back to protect us.
Hey, Sage.
Yeah.
Careful with dragons protecting a central city. You're getting awfully close to dragonflies there.
I will never.